EKG testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much.
Test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Test 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Hello, radio.
Juliet Mike on frequency as well. Good morning.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Jeff.
Comment?
Go ahead, comment.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. I got a 5-8 on you in Massachusetts, just to let you know. One of the few signals I can hear.
Roger that, Scott. How's things in Belchertown this morning? Over.
Oh, well, it's gray. It's been gray for days. Things are wet, but it's not rainy, and propagation is in the tank, so it hasn't been the best of days. Over.
Roger that. Boy, the last couple of days, I mean, they have been horrendous. It was so bad that we even got to see the Aurora Borealis here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Over.
Yeah, we wish we could have seen some of that, but like I say, we've been gray for days, and it just won't go away. But that's the way it happened. I hear they got it in many places in the country. But when I look at my propagation map and maximum usable frequencies, everything yesterday was solid red all the way down through almost to Texas. So nothing was going anywhere. I checked every single band on every pan adapter. Absolutely nothing. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, it was terrible yesterday. It was probably as bad as I've ever seen it. But anyway, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. You're sounding good here. I've got you at about 5'7" here at the Clay Mill there. Over.
Oh, Roger. I like I said, I got you at about a 5'8", but I have since yesterday tuned the radio not so much for S meters, but for audio. I find I can tune into the audio a lot better than trying to get the signal up there during these conditions. So I've got you pretty clear coming through. You're going to start the net in 20 minutes or so?
Roger that. About 15 minutes and 15 seconds. Over.
Roger. Okay. I'm involved on another net about, 20 kc down, so I'm going to go back to that, and I'll come back and try to check in when the net's in session. But you're making it out, okay?
Roger that, Scott. Have a great day, and I hope I get to talk to you here in a little bit. And this Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill, Scott, I will be standing by.
73 per bit.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. And that pretty much takes care of all the business for today. The first list we're going to try to get up here is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. I've got you in there, Liddy. You're a little bit hot. And then the last, come on in.
Kilo 9, Juliet.
Roger on all. Rudy, what's on the docket for today? You got any big plans over? Roger on that, Rudy. You're a good man. What else you got planned for today, or are you just heading back to Baltimore? Over. Roger that, Rudy. You took a fade on me on that last one. I could barely copy you, but I got you in the log. Have yourself a great day. Be safe going home, and I'll talk to you soon. Roger that, Rudy. Be safe, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Salisbury, Maryland. Let's see. We got Rudy checked in there. We'll clear with him. Okay. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Call now. All righty. Nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
I've got you, Rob. You're really right, but I got you in here. Stand by one. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. I've got you as well, Ray. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with
Kilo 9, Juliet.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Rob? Okay, Rob, stand by. One will try it here in a minute. November 3 Alpha Quebec, Ray, how do you copy? Over.
on the rainy, cool morning there. How things are going outside of that? Everything's okay, I hope. Over. Roger that. Hey, let me ask you a question while I got you on there. Did you ever get my QSL card? Roger that. I just wondered, yeah, I got your wondered if you ever received my return, so that answers that question. Over. I think you handed it back to me, Ray. You took a little bit of a fade. The band is still really poor shape, but at least we got some signals going out. Anyway, you got anything else for me? Over. Roger that, Ray. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. See, we got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, let's try Rob again. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Rob, how copy? Okay, no contact with Rob. We're going to try to get another list up. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Rob, I got you in there. Let's go right now. Come on in. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. You're up, Rob. Come on.
Okay, I could barely hear you, Jim. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Really rough copy. How copy me if you can hear me? Over.
Light as a feather, Rob. You're not even moving my meter, but I can hear you.
Okay, very good. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we got a pretty nice morning out there, about 49 degrees, and it's going to be a nice sunny day. I'm going to do laundry with the XYL, and wish the XYLs of the world happy Mother's Day to your XYL. Over.
Roger, Roger. Will do, Ray. Whenever she gets up, we'll do that Rob will do that very thing. Over.
Okay, QSL. I hope everybody's doing okay. We're doing okay here. Thanks for picking me up there. You take care. God bless you, brother. 8453 on the roster. 737 back to that.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rob there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
WA4, CVJ.
Kilo 9, Juliet,
Peanut whistle. Tom, come on in there.
Okay, I think you called me. You got a copy on me, Jim?
Roger that, Tom. Come on in here.
Okay, the band is crazy. We're still suffering from those solar flares. The call is WA4CVJ, and the name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. We're located near Wrightsville, Georgia. And looking out the window, it's mostly overcast with the sun peeking through. 59 degrees, 59 degrees, going up to a warm 83. So, yeah, band conditions have been really crazy here lately there. So I hope you copy. We'll keep it short, but it's good to hear you, Jim. I'm copying you. You're not as loud as usual, but 100%.
So with that, God bless America, and everybody be safe. And I think it is Mother's Day, so we'll say Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. 73s, and have a great one. WA4CBJ.
Roger that, Tom. Hey, let me ask you something here. The last time you and I spoke, 18th day of October of last year, I hope that all was well, and it's just poor timing and bad propagation, Tom. Nothing's wrong, eh?
Roger, Roger. About to lose you there, Jim. About to lose you, but 73s, WA4CBJ.
Roger that, Tom. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Wrightsville, Georgia. Let's see. We got Tom in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with Tom. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Bravo Delta.
I got a station, November in it. Come with you. Call again, please.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got you, Scott. Come on in here.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. ECARS number 10509 in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 50 degrees, gray skies, bad propagation, but I do hear you. Just wanted to check in. Back to you.
Roger that, Scott. You're sounding pretty darn good from Belchertown, Mass. there this morning. How was your other net that you was on, over?
It was spotty. Certain regions could hear each other and others could not, and it went back and forth. It's starting to settle down, though. It'll be okay. It's coming around.
Roger on that. Yeah, I can see it starting to settle down. I'm seeing quite a few sections on the Panadasters, so a day or two it'll be all settled back down. Anyway, Scott, you got any big plans for today, over?
No, sir. Just domestic stuff around the house on Sunday, and it's Mother's Day, so I got to take care of that. You have a great day, okay?
Roger that, Scott. You do the same, and we will talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to flirt with Scott. He is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster. We got Scott in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KG8UG.
Kilo 9, Juliet.
Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Charles, how's things in Midland, over?
Good morning, Jim. Well, weather-wise, no rain. Supposed to get up in the low wacky 70 today. And that's basically the weather report. I don't have a temperature for you. Otherwise that, everything's going good.
Roger that. You're sounding good here at Clay Mill this morning, Charles. You got any big plans for today, over?
Well, later on this afternoon, my wife and my son are going to meet, and I guess they're going to buy her dinner for tonight. So that's planned later on this afternoon. Yeah, yesterday I was going to get on the radio, and boy, I tell you, I only heard one or two people, and the band was just shut down. So anyway, this morning I noticed the band is a little bit better, but you're still a little weak.
Over.
I think we double.
Roger on the double. I say, you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Nope, nothing more.
Roger that. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with Charles. Get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
NADAD.
Okay, I got Jerry in Peru, New York, and I think that is Jim up in Warren, Ohio. We're going to go with these two. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you today. Been relatively obnoxiously poor for the last couple days. And right now we're into that poor weather also. Overcast, showers, and we're at 49 degrees, over.
I think you turned it back over to me, Jerry. I was trying to tune you in on a better antenna, but I think I got you zeroed in now. What's on the docket for today, Jerry? Over.
Basically staying dry, over.
Yeah, well, that might be a chore. I've heard a lot of people talking about rain, and is it supposed to rain all day or just a little bit, over?
Yeah, it looks like today, tomorrow, and possibly even into Wednesday, over.
Roger on that. Well, the best advice I can give you is stay on the dry side of the door, over.
That's what we want to do, but we do have to go downtown later on, but that's what they make rain gear for.
Roger that. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good here to the clay mill. You got anything else for me before I get this next check-in, over?
You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, N2ZGM.
Roger that, Jerry. Hey, one more question before you go. Have you talked to Bruce any?
Now, repeat that one?
I say, have you talked to Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango?
I haven't talked to him lately. I know he's planning on coming up this way sometime either later this month or next month, over.
Roger that. I just hadn't heard him on the air. I was wondering if everything was okay.
I know he's been working, and he's taking care of stuff down at the camp also.
Roger that. That's probably what it is. Anyway, Jerry, great talking to you. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I think, 105, number 8, Delta. Good morning, Jim, over.
Was you calling November 8, Delta, Alpha, Delta?
Roger that. Go ahead.
Alrighty, good morning. The name here is Barry. Barry here in Michigan, November 8, Delta, Alpha, Delta. Sounds like maybe the fans are starting to come back around. So, good to be on ECARS here. ECARS number is 8368, and how's the weather where you're at today? It's supposed to get us about 72 today, but it's only currently 47 here, over.
Roger that, Barry. Let me get your full call before we get home discombobulated here, over.
Yeah, the caller number 8. Delta, Alpha, Delta, November 8, scan, over.
Okay, Barry, I got you in Houghton Lake. Let me get that ECARS number again, over.
Yeah, the ECARS number is 8368, over.
Roger that. I've got it all now. Barry, how's things going in the great state of Michigan this morning, over?
Well, it's a little cold this morning. We had a good show of the Northern Lights the last couple of nights, and of course the band's been dead. I checked in on the NJ2US SDR system here. I couldn't even hear anything yesterday when I tried checking.
great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Barry. He's in Houghton Lake, Michigan. 8368 on the ECARS roster. We got Barry in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that little list now. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 8, Victor Papa.
Whiskey.
November 8, Victor Papa. Come on in, Keith.
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Just got back from a pretty good walk. We had a fire in our neighborhood, and I was out looking at that this morning and took a couple pictures. But anyway, you're a little bit weak in the seat of the pants here this morning, but you're getting better all the time.
Roger that. You're sounding pretty good. I got to listen to you through NJ2US's SDR here, but I've got you here in the log, Keith. Did you get a good display of those Aurora last night up there in Davidson? Over.
Jim, you're in and out. So I'm going to clear with you November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day. Sorry we got a terrible connection this morning, but I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the hall. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Keith. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Come on in.
Hi, Jim. The name here is Rick. It's ECARS number is 21021. Kind of an overcast morning here, about 50 degrees. It had rained overnight, and you are peaking around an S9 here, so that's way better than yesterday. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, about anything's better than yesterday. I mean, it was absolutely horrendous on the band yesterday. Anyway, Rick, did you get a good display of those Aurora last night in Buffalo? Over.
Well, Jim, it was overcast here, but the night before there were some pretty great views around the area. So really an amazing array of colors and shapes, and yeah, pretty fantastic. We just don't get it that often, you know what I mean? So it's great when we can see it.
Roger on that. Yeah, Friday night, we even got to see it here in Southern Ohio, so I was really impressed. Over.
Yeah, I don't know when the sun is going to calm down here. It said that the A index was 218 today. So I mean, I've never seen that my entire life. Maybe it has been, but I wasn't paying attention. But in recent history, that's a new one for me. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, she's acting up, but that's, we just got to take what she hands us. We really don't have no choice about it. Anyway, Rick, you are sounding good here this morning. Do you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, nothing more here. Just good to hear you on there. Nice to hear that familiar voice, holding the fort, so to speak. Have a great day there, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WA2 GDL.
Roger that, Rick. You're sounding good. You popped up to straight up 5-9 here on the last transmission. Sounding really strong this morning. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Buffalo, New York. 21021 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rick there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Rick. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Come again with your call slowly, please. I copy Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on in. Roger. I copy all, Jim. How's things in Southington? Over. Roger on all there, Jim. Well, I hope it don't get too wet. Just the only advice I can give you is stay on the dry side of the door. Over. Roger on that, Jim. Have yourself a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. See, we got Jim there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November 3, Bravo United Delta. Come on in. Come on in, Mike. How's things in Berwick, Pennsylvania? Over. November 3, Bravo United Delta. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Mike. Okay, I've lost you there, Mike. Try it again here in a little bit. Maybe we'll have a little better connection. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Berwick, Pennsylvania. 30824 on the roster. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I heard the word mobile in there. Try it again. Mobile station for ECARS. Come now. Mobile station for ECARS. Come now. Okay, nothing heard. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Joe, you're sounding good this morning. Come on in. Roger that, Joe. Comfy all. Tickled to death to hear your voice this morning. What's been going on in Agawam? Over. Roger. It sounds like a beautiful day in New England, Joe. Did you get to see any of the aurora last night in Agawam? Over. I say any of the northern lights last night. Did you get to see any of it in Agawam? Over. Roger on that, Joe. You're in and out. The fan's still in a state of complete flux right now. But I've got you in the log, Joe. Do you got anything else for me? Over. Seven 3, Joe. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Joe. Let's see. We got him in the log there, 10099 in Agawam, Massachusetts. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more calls. Check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Come on in, Ev. How's things in Palmer Park? Over.
Very good morning to you. 53 degrees, 53 degrees outside my window. The sun is shining. Had a humongous hailstorm last night around about 12 a.m. this morning. But besides that, all is fine there. Over.
Roger. I hope there was no damage from all that hail. Over.
haven't looked at the deck yet. I haven't looked at the deck. I just opened the window and opened the doors. I have not been in the yard to see what's still standing. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm hoping all is well, though. You're sounding good this morning, Ab. What else is going on in Palmer Park this morning? Over.
I haven't been home in the last couple of days. I got been home in the last couple of days. Haven't had the radio on. I was kind of curious to see what 16 looked like. But I'm looking at DS maps right now, and I was hoping to see a lot of reds, but it's more, it seems like it's more activity over towards the European side instead of here on the western side of the world. That's what I just want to say good morning to you. Have a good Sunday. What's your mountain 3? Don't Victor Officer.
Roger that, Eb. You do the same, and you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Eb. He is in Palmer Park, Maryland. 30390 on the roster. We got Eb in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. A call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Hotel X-Axel.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
3 Juliet Tango Alpha. India 4 Hotel.
November 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I think it was Tim over there in York, Pennsylvania.
Jim, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango House. I got a good copy on you under the circumstances about a 5-3,
Tim. Yeah, I've got you. I've got to listen to you on Jeff's receiver, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. But I've got you 100%, Tim. How's things in York this morning?
Yeah, they're cloudy over here. And, this whole situation with this storm is very interesting. It's, I don't know why, but I have this strange celebratory feeling. I don't know. It's a really, really interesting natural occurrence. Ham radio is a great way to detect it, I bet. So, okay, you have a good day, sir. Thank you for running the net under these circumstances. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day yourself. Hey, did you enjoy those pictures I sent you over?
Oh, yes, I did. They were beautiful. And, I'm glad that you're able to see them over that way. We were not able to see them here, and that was not for lack of trying. I set my alarm at 3 o'clock so I could get up and check the sky. And there was too many clouds, and there was big fog also. So I gave up and went back to sleep over.
Roger that, yeah. Beverly took in my wife there. She took those pictures with her cell phone over.
Well, it's a good cell phone. They were saying that some of the colors would be visible on a cell phone picture more than they would be with our own eyes, so that's pretty cool. These cell phones are so versatile. So many things that we can do with it, and I'm sure Kodak and Polaroid are not in agreement. I think they've been super-sized in a tremendous way. All right, then. You have a good day, sir, and I'll see you soon, Kate for JTX.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30764 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Hotel, Echo Echo.
All right, I heard Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar. Also got a station with a Tango at the end of it. We're going to get these two. First up, Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar, come on in. Roger that. I've got you Q5 on the copy, Stu. But to be quite honest about it, I don't see my S meter moving. But you are Q5 on the copy, over. Roger that, Stu. Have yourself a great day. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. It's been since last January that I talked to you. I hope it's not going to be that long again, over. Roger that. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, Monday through Friday. Weekends we operate from 0800 through 1330. How copy, Stu? About the same. Well, you're not that strong, but the copy is Q5, over. I'm located in a little spot about far south in Ohio as you can go, a little village called South Webster, over. Roger that, Stu. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. Hey, before you go, let me ask you a question. Back in the Reagan days, I worked on an IBM plant in a little village called Somers, New York. How far is that from Fishkill, over? Roger that. Are we on the same side of the Hudson River, over? Roger, roger. That's where Somers and Brewster is, over. Roger that. I helped build that plant there in Somers, New York. I always liked the town square there in Somers. They got that big elephant standing up on his hind legs with a fountain coming out of his trunk, over. Roger that, Stu. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Stu. He is in Fishkill, New York. 2248 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Tango. Come with your full call.
Okay, Kilowatt America 1, Kilowatt Tango, KA1KTT. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave is the name. And the QTH is up here into North Adams, northwestern Massachusetts, where we have overcast skies. And I guess a chance of showers there this afternoon. Kind of cool up here. It's about 46, about 46 degrees here, so kind of cool there this morning there. Back to you, KA1KTT. The band's up and down there a little bit, over.
Roger, boss. That the band's in horrible shape, Dave. Anyway, you're sounding good from North Adams. Let me ask you a question there. You say you're in northwestern Massachusetts. How far are you from maybe like Holyoke or Northampton, over?
Northampton is about 42 miles, and yeah, we're northwest of that, 42 miles there. From New York, Mass, Vermont border. I drive down, I think you're a little bit familiar here. I drive down, I go 116, and Route 8 here in North Adams, I go to 116, and then I go down 91 south, down that way. Sometimes I pick up on the I-90 to Mass Pike, or I go into Connecticut. I drive machine cars there for 16 years. So I'm in Connecticut. I go out to Central Mass a lot there. We've been other places. We've been north of Boston there before as well, off of 128, and that's a haul for us. It's 140 miles along the Mass border up on the other end up there. Pretty far. By the way, we're operating the E2FT 1000 MP Mark V at the moment. I got a DI. But I'm on a 200-watt rig. I have a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, a 6-foot Tar Heel. I'm in a mobile home project, so I'm using the 14 by 70 metal mobile home as a counterpoint. So I guess I'm not doing bad for a screwdriver mobile antenna.
Roger that. You sounded great here to the clay mill in southern Ohio there, Dave. Anyway, so northwest over Mass. So you're over close maybe to Pittsfield, huh?
About 18 miles north. You're getting closer. 18 miles north. We're up near the Vermont border there, the New York border. Yeah, keep going north up there. When I say northern part, yeah, we're almost, we're at the tri-point between all those Vermont, Mass, and New York there, over. Yeah, a little bit more north of Pittsfield there, over.
Roger. I've got you zeroed in now, cowboy. Anyway, you're sounding good, Dave. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Yeah, I'm on a signal report there because 75 meters was about broke. At least we got some signals here on 40 meters here. But I'm on roughly a signal. Well, I think as high as about a 5.6 to 5.7 here, but it's a little bumpy down there. But I was wondering how my convo is getting out there. Over.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. The copy is about Q4, but to tell you the honest truth, I don't even see my meter moving. But I've got you a copy about Q4, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got the MD 100 microphone here with the Mark V, and it seems to work good. I've got a Heil Pro Set Plus headset that I use sometimes on it as well there, but I'm on the desk mic at the moment there. We'll let you go in the cloudy, overcast, damp up here. Like I said, chance of showers there. We got to wish my Mother's Day out here that it applies to, and my old mom there as well. He gave her a card there a while back there, but we'll see if she needs anything there. I usually give a wildlife report. We've had bears getting into the trash there this time of year. You want to keep your bungee cords over the top of your trash buckets out there, put them in sheds, be a little hit. We've got rabbits going around the yard. The ducklings are having their ducks. the little furry things there. We had a big squirrel out here as well out there this morning out there. So wildlife is on the move there in the springtime there. Mowed 3 lawns yesterday there, so a little bit sore. Thanks again there, and I don't think we're going to be able to the conditions, and also I got to the supermarket there. But thanks again there. Have yourself a great day, and wish all the mothers a happy Mother's Day. You're over.
Roger that there, Dave. Have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in North Adams, Massachusetts. We got Dave in the log there. Okay, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Dave. Okay, that clears that little list out. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. Or welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet.
Kilo 4 Echoes Zulu Yankee.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got Jane down there in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. There was another station. Try it again. Okay, I guess not. We're going to go with these two. First up, Gene, how's things in Huntsville this morning? Over.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me here. I'm glad you can hear me. You're coming in just about 9 But I rolled up those things. I got breakfast on the stove for my wife and the student Mother's Day, and this extra breakfast this morning. But anyway, I need to get back down and check that. But I wanted to check in with you and say I hope you have a blessed Sunday, and I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for having me in, as always. And everyone, please remember to pray for our country.
Roger that. God bless you, Gene, for fixing that woman breakfast. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. All right, we're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama, I think, this morning. I think that's what he said. Anyway, he's 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I'm really surprised I hear you right now. The man came up enough where I could copy you, but we're all right. We're about 60 degrees, a little cool right now. Probably going up to around 72 or something like that today, and just trying to get through this solar storm,
Roger that. Yeah, it's been a tough one, but I think it's starting to
wane a little bit, Rocky. I'm seeing a lot of signals on the fan adapter, so I think the ionosphere is starting to settle down a bit. Anyway, what you got on the dock for today? Over.
Okay, you just dropped right down on me, so that's conditions. But anyway, at least I got to check in. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. I got time to get another check-in or two. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Welcome. All now.
Echo. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, I got Don in Alexandria, Virginia. I've got Alan in Denver, Pennsylvania. There was another station. Try it again.
Kilo India 4, Hotel X-Flex.
Okay, I got Hotel Echo added to that list. Let's go with these three. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Don, come on in. Roger that. Don, you're sounding good here to the Clay Mill this morning after this solar storm. I hope you're doing well down there in Alexandria. Everything's okay, I hope. Roger that. Don, have yourself a great day. It's a pleasure to hear your voice this morning, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia. 4939 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Denver, Pennsylvania. Alan, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I'd like to say hello to you. Well, the band was trying to not do well today. And a little difficult. I was stopping you at that county. I have card number 277. And it's currently 46 degrees here. So it's chilly this morning. I don't know, man. I'm going to have to put a jacket on if I'm out anywhere. Anyway, looking forward to a nice day. And looking forward to talking with my buddy John this morning also. So you have your time to find me, and I'll catch you later down the line. This is Alpha 2, Denver, Pennsylvania.
Roger that, Alan. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill. Q5 on the copy. Signal strength is about a 5.7 I'm going to give you there, Alan. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Alan. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania. 30776 on the roster. We got Alan in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Hotel Echo. Come with your full call.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. Good morning. It's Bob in Conway, South Carolina. And my ECARS number is 40232. Over.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good. I don't know what kind of mic you're using, but this morning I'm loving it. It's cutting right through everything. Is that a D104? Over?
Yes, it is, but I just now have hooked it up, rewired it with the Heil mic adapter, that new element, the Heil mic element. Over.
Roger, roger on that. I knew it when I heard it. I've got one sitting in my shop out there. For cutting through the noise, buddy, or busting a pile up, you can't beat 'em, over.
Roger, copy. Yeah, and it's the unpowered base, what do you call it, the UG9 stand, I think it is. But I just now wired that thing up, and this is my first try, so I'm glad to hear under these conditions that I'm hitting the clay pot, over.
Roger that. You're hitting me loud and proud this morning there, Bob. Q5 on the copy. The signal strength's about an S5, but Q5 on the copy, over.
Copy that. Sounds good. You're doing the same. Actually, I got you at a better signal strength. You're almost at S9. S8, jumping to S9, so we're doing good. I'm glad to hear that the propagation's getting a little bit better. Getting kind of iffy at times, but hey, that's nature. And my regards to everybody out on the net. Have a great day today, and play radio whenever you get a chance. Nice talking to you, Jim, and we'll catch you further down the log. 7-3 from KI4HEE.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Conway, South Carolina. 40232 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning, trying at the very best conditions, but we still managed to get quite a few check-ins. Excuse me, but now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Roger, roger. You're a little light, but I've got you 100% on the copy, Don. I think the band's starting to come back a little bit, so I think our Gator net will be looking good by tomorrow night, over. Roger that, but we'll make it through it. Anyway, Don, I'm going to hand it over to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
More information, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Give you more information on becoming a member of ECARS. The annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years. Or you get lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. You can submit that either electronically using PayPal or by regular mail there, postal service. Anyway, this is W3 and we're going to be looking for mobile, portables, and URVs. I'm not hearing any mobile or QRVs.
MR. Oh, hey, good morning. Happy Mother's Day. But anyway, from North Carolina, ND4MR, we're in Wilkesboro, NC. Beautiful blue sky morning, not a cloud in sight in any direction. Cool, however, 57 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the member number is 4260. And you're doing sterling service despite band conditions. Thanks for being net control. This is ND4MR. Well, we've had, in my opinion, entirely enough heavy rain lately, so I'm in favor of a few nice days. 7-3s, ND4MR.
Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, in the ECARS net. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Name is Alan, ECARS number 10371. How copy? Over, over. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Good morning, John. The conditions, radio conditions. conditions are very bad. Very bad. Over, over. All is well, Don, but I wish the radio conditions would improve. Over, over. Repeat the question. I'm losing you, Don. I'm losing you. Thank you for getting me through. Whiskey Street, Oscar, November. India Mike. Cheers and beers, Don. Roger, roger.
Anybody anywhere? November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Don. You're a little late this morning. Right now you're about a 4.3 on my meter. And we're at 50 degrees and rain showers, over. Yeah, Roger, they should be a little bit better tomorrow night, and we were able to do the Cracker Barrel net last night, so it's improving steadily, but very lengthy in time. You have a great day down there. Take care. We'll hope to see you tomorrow night, over. You're 7-3, Don. Take care. N2ZGF.
Hey, Whiskey Beer, Oscar Victor Bravo, Whiskey Beer, Oscar Victor Bravo. Anybody out there for ECARS?
AB4 Juliet Yankee. Yeah, good morning, Don. This band is a mess this morning. This is AB4JY, but you were down all the way out of sight, and then all of a sudden you come bounding back up to about a 3, so I thought I'd give you a shout. Everything good here in Bedford, Virginia. Sunny day, beautiful, 56 degrees, going to about 76 today. And, well, we experienced the same thing radio-wise as you are. Anyway, good to hear you. Haven't spoken to you for a while. Hope everything is well there. Have a great day. AB4JY. Okay, Don, 7-3.
Go out. Good morning, Don. Yeah, how you doing this morning on this beautiful Sunday morning? They're doing fine. I'm copying you. Your signal is weak, but I can't hear you 100%. I'll look at the meter again here on 739. Yeah, okay, Roger. Well, I can tell you were on some SDR because there was delay, but that's no problem whatsoever. To be expected these days. You region. And I'm probably not supposed to do this, but I put one on each zone tab on the laptop, and I could actually hear all four of them at the same time. So it was easy to hear some people, but man, it was like, yeah, it was just crazy. I think it's awesome. It's like, I don't know, it's a huge natural phenomenon, you know, and I think that's amazing. Okay, thanks for doing that. You do it.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
November Echo. Alpha Alpha 4 November Echo.
QSL, good morning there, everybody. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. And we got 55 degrees, going up to about 74 today. And we got sunny skies down this way. QSL. Well, I don't think we're supposed to get any rain until maybe Tuesday or Wednesday there. So I got the yard mowed, so I'm one step ahead this time. QSL. Well, thanks for picking me up. Have a great Sunday there, and we'll talk to you later there. 73, KB9, JSL.
Roger, this is Alpha Alpha 4 November Echo. I'm Nelson in Falston. My ECARS number is 40061. Thank you very much for picking me up. My band conditions are pretty bad. It's 65 degrees here in Falston. Over. Four zero 40061. Yeah, you sound really good here. Just a horrible background noise, but I can hear you just fine. Thank you for picking me up, 73. Thank you very much, 73.
just wanted to check into that, say hello to everybody, and wish everybody a happy Mother's Day. And that's about it from here in Pembroke, Maine. So, ECARS number 10288. Back to net control. Very good. Entry TOA, I think it is. WA1TCQ. 7-3 everybody on the net, and back to net control. Whiskey 3 DOA, gotcha. 7-3, WA1TCQ, wait, class.
ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 255.
Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Vin, Apex, North Carolina. A glorious day here. No humidity, it's about 74 degrees already. Gonna take the XYL to brunch for Mother's Day and then go play a round of golf. How are you doing today, sir? Oh my goodness. A lot of QS Baker. Yeah, the band is terrible. I apologize if I'm talking over you. I lost you. Anyway, yeah, there's got to be some incredible solar events or something going on. But nice to talk to you. Happy Mother's Day. This is Katie. Oh, by the way, you're 5'5". You were 5'5", and then you were uncopyable. Hopefully you're still hearing me. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, 7.3s. You came up a little there, maybe 5.5 at best. 7.3s. Good luck with the net today. You got your hands full.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Yeah, your 5x5, John. Sounding pretty good. It's a beautiful day here. In the morning, it's going to cloud up at night. So how you doing? Oh, things are great. As I said before, it's a sunny, beautiful day. And what kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead. Oh, that's good. Again, like I say, you're a 5.5, which is not too bad. And yeah, the cat's roaming all over the desk, so I had to close down the computer. So I glad you got an easy call, QSL. No, I closed down the computer, so I couldn't do that. You're 5 and 7 now, so you're getting stronger. 7.3s, KC1MR, being down the way. Cheers.
just wanted to let you know you're making it down into South Carolina. Here is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, Bob and Conway. I've got you light copy, 2222, but you are above the noise and readable. Now copy me. Well, that's good to know. I guess the fan propagation is starting to get a little bit better. But I was hearing you hollering, and I knew you were out there trying to get check-in. So please ask me again on the payroll. Over. Copy that. I'm also playing with a new mic element on this old D104 I'm restoring. Pretty happy. I bought this Heil mic element and just out trying it out this morning. Earlier today I checked in and got a good copy up in Ohio. And now I'm making a good contact up to you. You're up in Michigan, right? Oh, that's right. Pennsylvania. Well, there's 2 pins on the map. I can claim to say that this revived D104 is working good. Thank you very much for getting me on the list. Have a great one and good luck. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
This is November 2, Mike. X-ray. Can you copy for over?
Yes.
Everyone, it's now 10 a.m. Eastern. Sunday, May 5. And this is planetary solar the ECARS net operation on 7.25 million. My call sign is November 2. I won't say your mom's parents in New Jersey. The whole ECARS in general is considered a service call. Daily from 30 hours to 30 equal time. That means the slowest all calls are based through this. First, everyone's encouraged to participate. We just find the most. I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member, let's see what more information. You can go to the ECARS. ECARS.com. And then also see online. You get to I'm there. We're listening as well. I'm Jeff. Some cases might not get if you register with the key. Call now. All right, we heard. I will now take a listen check. We heard. I'll reach out for any mobile support QRP stations. Mobile QRP stations. This will call time phonetically. Wow, this is good. I could barely hear myself on Jeff receiver. All right, well, I'm going to this is going to be I'll now take a look at general check-ins for the ECARS net. All stations welcome the number of you to participate. Please call out your full call sign phonetically.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
SCR 3, Bravo Mike.
Copy Zulu Golf November and Bravo Mike. Are there any others in there?
Kilo Bravo 8, beautiful and golf upon Kilo 3.
All right, just two stations. Bravo and stand by in the building. I'm going to the list. Stand by Bravo 8. I didn't pick up the QRP page. It's absolutely amazing on a day like today. The Kilo Bravo, we'll go with full call time, please. All right, I lost them on the FD. I don't want to copy the Kilo Bravo QRP check information. All right, the Kilo station. Stick around. Maybe give me a few hands up and down. Jerry, November 2. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, San Susie. Jen, got you 5.5 to 5.7. And you're right, still out of QS Baker. And here in Peru, we're overcast, 52 degrees, and we've had a couple rain showers already. Over.
Yeah, I'm constantly about 5.7, 5.8 on Jeffrey Street. In the morning, when we call police, I'm thinking, what kind of do you use for your station?
This is a horizontal off-center fed dipole. Let me change over to secondary antenna. Stand by. This is N2ZGN. We're now operating on a off-center fed dipole in the inverted V fashion. Over.
All right. You'd like to watch and on chapter 2, you are 5.7 down to 5.8, so it's
okay, very good. On a day like today, that does not surprise me. We're not getting the vertical polarization that we normally do from skip, so we're working pure horizontal today. Over.
Contact. Yes. Yeah, today, I don't know. Yesterday was also the same as 40 meters. Anyway,
that's N2ZGN. Well, Friday I saw that Matt took a double shift, and so I did his half-hour shift for him. And normally you only get 2 or 3 there. I had 9, so and that was really bad, tough conditions. So you never know. And N2ZGN 7-3. Have a great day.
Yesterday, down today. 9 on Jefferson. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. We had 100 also on the ECARS. On the rock. Have a good day. On the list here, I have Whiskey Alpha 3, Papa Mike Bernie. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's sounding real good here. There's nothing wrong with it. Crazy. I call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, Planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30307 lifetime, and I'm next control on Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Anyway, I think you're going to have a rough shift here this morning, Dave. Like I said, I'm not seeing anything all the way across the 40-meter band. Over.
Yeah, very good. So, just like Jerry, I cannot copy you at my QTH. I have a S3 copy on the SDR. Thank goodness for that. Because I wouldn't do it. It's not your station, you know that. It's it's a possibility. But I'm glad you're able to hear me. I know it's going to be a rough shift. My expectations for today are very, very low. So I'm not going to be disappointed, I assure you. I'll hang in there for the full hour, but my expectations are very low. But I do appreciate you checking in, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning, Bernie, on the ECARS net? Over.
No, I'm just running 100 watts into a Carolina wind them up to 45 feet. I'll tell you something here, Dave. Years ago when the band was really bad, I've had this 8:45 to 10 shift a long, long time. I moved days a couple times, but it's always been 8:45 to 10. And I've had, in an hour and 15 minutes one time, one contact. Talk about a rough day. So there's been, I think my last shift I had was about 25. Wasn't that bad. Anyway, good luck hanging there. And we'll talk to you later. And to MXX with the Alpha 3 Bravo 9.
Hey, very good. Thanks again for checking in. Yeah, we spoke about a week ago. I appreciate you checking in. It was great to hear from you. And as I said, Bernie, my expectations are quite low today. This is a week to get to. So I won't be disappointed on a setting out some food. I only have 2 check-ins. That's better than your 1 check-in. That's the report from that holiday. Bernie, have a great day, and I hope you enjoy the day there in Martha. Out there for this Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, ECARS license, and ECARS Mexico or 303 US on the license. All right, that's the end. Here, this is November 2, very nice M2, TV Mexico, you're on the ECARS, man. A lot of sponsorship, and they call it I'm putting the call out now for anyone to make it. You don't have to be a little bit smart. It's just your own voice. You know what I mean? Please feel free to check in and do your phone.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Charlie Whiskey, Alpha Echo 1, Charlie Whiskey.
There's a Kilo station. Come back to
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot November Tango. Johnny from good old West Virginia.
K9 Juliet Mike.
Juliet Mike and Foxtrot November Tango. Are there any other stations down the list for the ECARS now?
Alpha Echo 1, Charlie Whiskey, AE1 CW.
All right, Charlie Whiskey. All right, third shot. Mike. Let's see here, Jeff. Jeff in Indiana.
Roger. N2MXX. ECARS, this is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, all on ECARS. At least I can hear people today. I did try to check in a little bit earlier. I had K8LDB. I had Jim in there, but just barely, and I think I was doubling with people. I couldn't hear. I tried to use Jeff's YouTube live stream, but the latency was so bad. I think I was causing trouble. So I was just going to wait until I heard the net control operator direct. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good here. I got you S8, which is a good signal. Any signal, I think, in the last couple of days is a good signal. But anyway, here in Goshen, 59 degrees, sunshine, looking for a high of nearly 80 degrees on this Mother's Day. And just going to play a little radio, go around the corner and see my mom. And then we're going to have the kids over here for Mother's Day. So I appreciate you getting in here and what you do for ECARS and muscling out with these crazy propagation. Hats off to you. So back to you, N2MXX from K9JJM.
And thing about Jeff SDRs, he actually has two streams. One is on YouTube. The other one's a pretty low latency stream, and you have to go to the website here, NGCUS. Just click on the low latency stream. Less than a half second makes most of the time. And I think that's what I thought about this net is that stream. And I usually have it open on the computer while I'm connecting home station. I can't hear anyone. And you, by the way, are 5'8" here in New Jersey. Congratulations on making even the awful propagation today. But, yeah, Jeff, low latency net streaming really is super valuable. I find it very valuable at least. So, this is the first time we're seeing Jeff. To hear from you in the future, feel free to just step in and check in while I'm here. You're in Indiana, about 609 miles away, so you're making the trip, and you got great audio, by the way, as well, even though you're not plus to propagation, your audio is really great. So, Jeff, is there anything else we can do for you on the ECARS next week? So, back to you.
All right. Hopefully you can hear me because the QSB just took you right out. But thanks again, and I'll check out that lower latency live stream. That might keep problems from happening. Thanks again, Dave. N2MXX, K9, JJM, 73.
All right, thanks so much. It was a great day over there in Goshen, Indiana. That is Kilo Rocket GSU ECARS life number 90821 on the roster. This is November 2nd. Next up, Tango, Garland,
You are running equal to the noise level, and I can barely pull you through. So I'm going to do a one and done with an ECARS number of 8509.
Very good. Thanks so much for checking in. I copied the one and done. It's not easy. You one and done. You're about to 5-3 here today. You're normally, I usually get one comes in like gangbusters, so you don't know what's happening. So, limitation to obviously, when I first got together, anytime I see a propagation is kind of, adjusting to my station, it's just, so, actually, several weeks of propagation. But Donnie, thank you for checking in. I'll wait for you. November 9th, is also in the ECARS. 850. Very good. Next control for ECARS. Next up, I have Echo 1. I got you here. Come on in.
N2MXX and the net. This is Alpha Echo 1 Charlie Whiskey, Jim, and I'm located in Newburgh, Maine, which is near Bangor, Maine. And boy, you talk about challenging conditions. My goodness, these are the worst I've seen since I've been a ham in 1995. I was talking with a gentleman this morning who's been a ham since mid to late 50s, and he said he remembers late 50s. There were a couple times with similar conditions. Not an ECARS member, but it was just nice hearing some signals on the band, and I thought I would check in. That's about all I've got this morning. Back to net, and I'm not sure if you go by David or Dave, but I'm going to say David to be safe. Back to net control, 73AE1CW.
Very good, sir. Alpha Echo 1 Charlie Whiskey. We do appreciate you checking in today. I've been licensed since 1990, and it sure is awesome. Look, it goes up and down with the solar cycles, you all know that, and it's just, maybe time to improve. Maybe time to look at, and I don't know, who knows. I appreciate ECARS number. If you feel like looking up some information on the ECARS or you just the website that you got on ECARS 355.com. And do you just last thing before you go, do you go by James? I think did you say James or another name like to be called just for my log over?
Yes, I go by Jim, Juliet India Mike, Jim.
All right, very good. Well, Jim, let me fix that. I just want to call you Tim. Jim, you're in my line, sir, and I do appreciate you. And I hope you come back, even though, listen, if you're not an ECARS member, it doesn't matter. We appreciate all check-ins. So I'm here every weekend, every Sunday from 10 to 11. Look forward to speaking with you again, sir, and I hope you're having a good day up there in Newport, Maine. I'll break with Alpha Early Whiskey. And this is the East Coast atmosphere. We are all trying to get from challenging propagation today, but we're looking for a check-in from anyone, anywhere. You'd like to be a member to check in. You're behind Connecticut, right in Culver.
Kilo, Foxtrot 8, Alpha, Hotel, Kilo.
Alpha Hotel Kilo. Is this Dale in Ohio? Over.
QSL, man, the noise just picked up. Your signal went down. Hopefully we make this contact. It's Kilo, Foxtrot 8, Alpha Hotel Kilo in Northeast Ohio. You're about a 5-5.
Very good, yeah. You're about a, I think you make your 353 on my CTH on the remote SDR. You are 5-7, perfect copy. Perfect copy on the remote down in Cape May County, that's southern New Jersey. So congratulations on making that trip. From Ohio, you're about 365 miles from my location, but very good copy, especially with the SDR. With the SDR,
QSL on the 5-3. No, I was just scanning the band. It's been 2 days with nothing, and I heard you out there, and I looked you up, and I thought I would just give you a shout and check in, and thanks for being out there and taking my call.
I appreciate you checking in, Dale. Look forward to hearing from you again soon, and if you want more information about ECARS net, I think you're checking with me. I don't know if you're checking the other anyone else. If you go around www.ecars7255. We're checking non-member checking. You can hear anyone. I heard that people think, who am I to know? I'm running with SC I'm running with SCDX Ohio CR781 microphone, and that's going into Amazon ALS 500M. Maybe 400 watts or so into a NPEG, sorry, not an NPEG. Today I'm using the fan dipole and 3V with the top at around 45. So that's my station over there. Yeah, what else you can do for me?
I know. I'll let you know that I'm working with an ICOM 7200 on an NFED half-wave in the backyard up in a tree. Other than that, thanks for the contact. I'll let you get on to the rest of the people out there waiting in line. Have a great day. 73.
When you hear that, and don't be scared if you ask whatever you're free on these cars. And the work either every 30 hours, 1530 and I'll break it down. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Alpha Hotel Kilo or Louisville, 259 miles from my city here in central New Jersey. This is November 2, my This goes here on ECARS now. 11 o'clock this morning when I set it over to this line. That's the floor. I have no expectations today. I'm actually exceeding expectations so far. So far, because you have 7 check-ins. 7 check-ins for this hour, and multiple a lot of QSC on the signal I noticed today and yesterday. Literally 1 minute to the on the next. This is November 2 myself. Let's say, for ECARS, looking for check-ins. I'm now starting another list of check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. Remember, give me a shout with your call sign congratulations.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
All right, 2 1 down. On the list, any others? Not hearing anyone else. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Instant service. Don, come on in. Good morning.
A very good morning, Dave. You're 5 and 7 here in western Pennsylvania. Life member 30885. Certainly some challenging conditions here, but doesn't happen too often. You're usually booming in here, but still quite strong from Jersey. I thank you for running the net, and always great to hear you. N2MXX KB3H.
By far, you have the
this is a Drake TR7A station into an L4B, about 800 watts to an N-fed wire, and it works pretty good and actually favors east-west.
Oh, very interesting. How do you have the N-fed wire set up? Is that a sloper, or do you have it horizontal, like an inverted V? How did you configure that?
It's a sloper. One end is about 35 feet. The other end is about 10 feet. I got to get out to clean some leaves off the one end. Not making contact now, but sometimes after heavy rains, the leaves droop down. But I hate climbing trees, so I got to get a saw out and cut branches, Dave.
Random wire, and do you feed it from the high point or from the point?
It's an N-fed half wave, and I feed it from the high point.
Very interesting. That's okay. Every time I get plugged in, I used to use the before I switched to the and then feed it closer to the ground. And your signal is really getting out. Anything else you could do?
No, I just wish you a great day and a good week ahead, Dave. 73.
Okay. Thanks so much for checking in. Appreciate the for the next half hour, like they call station at 11 o'clock. Taking a check-in for the East Coast to read the service ECARS next. Welcome to this vendor of ECARS to check in and welcome anyone from anywhere. Call now with your call.
Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot, November.
November, you're on any other station, so maybe I'd like to check in ECARS this morning. Well, there's someone playing the trumpet and suggest relevant. But anyway, Victor Alpha 2, November,
good afternoon. Good morning, Dave. I'm almost into the afternoon. I don't know why, but anyway. You're about a 5.5 to a 5.8, 5.9 when it really comes up. You're about the only thing on the waterfall here. So I thought I'd give you a call, and really not much traffic on my end. I'm running a 7300, 40 watts off of that into the same app as you got, except mine's modified with the real Toshibas in it.
What's your first name in the heart? I see Ronald and I see David. What number is that? What name would you like to put in your name, sir?
My first name is Roland, and we're up in Quebec City, north of Quebec City, about 25 miles north of Quebec City.
Very good, Roland. See the line, and you're running you say that first on the one. Are you putting actual Toshibas into that thing? That's what you're right. How much, just curious, how much power do you typically put out with that? A real Toshiba.
I'm getting close to 600 out of it, believe it or not. Before we used to run it about 50 watts, 60 watts off the radio, and it just smoked it. So I said, I'm not sending it back for the guarantee, and it was cheaper for me to take it down to a pro and put the real stuff in it, and I got it modified. I've got it modified inside to keep the RF off the wires and everything, and new caps and so on. But it cost me about $250 to repair it, but it's worth every penny, and it works like a charm.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, some people caution me about doing what I'm doing with this amplifier, and I've bought this several years ago. Actually, I bought it used from a major online retailer. I'm not gonna say who it is. I bought it used from that online retailer, and it's one of the P100. And when I tried to use it, it was not putting out the power at all. I knew there was a problem. I wasn't extended. I got it for a little bit price. I wasn't going to just cover with that. But I replaced all four of the transistors with the HG, the Chinese this transistor, the equivalent of the Toshibas, and I'm driving it with 30 watts, and I'm putting out about 400, 450, and so I'm very, very happy with the performance of this amplifier. Also, I'm using as a power supply a recycled cubic server power supply that I bought on eBay for $25. There's some information there. You can modify that and change the full bar and the voltage adjust, so you can put out about 2, 28 volts to that. I'm getting about 400, 450 on peak with those HD transistors.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that sounds like a good deal. As long as they're working. I know there's a guy, he's got the triple letters on his website. He does a bunch of mods, and I pretty well went with what he did, and it's kind of saving the machine there. So anyway, it's doing the job. I'm actually running off a new A3S with A740 add-on kit to it for 40 meters. And it's been up for about 4 or 5 days just before the storm started there. So you're the only thing I can hear off of that. If I go to my wire, which is an inset inverted up to the tower also, I don't hear you. But on the beam, I do hear you. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, well, the classification is very, very interesting. It's funny because I'm currently talking to you on my CCH system here, the FCBS. But I'm listening on just FCR. I believe no problem. you're making a trip because it's only a long couple of days, and they don't make any shots to see our station and what they see today or all right, well, it's great speaking with you. Is there anything else we can do for you this morning on the ECARS net? Back to you.
No, I just want to send out a happy Mother's Day to those that are listening, and I got to go pick mine up and take her for a ride. So we're going to go check out the geese down at the river. Anyway, take care, Dave. Well, thank you very much for your comeback. N2MXX from Victor Alpha 2, Fox November.
Thank you so much for watching. You're welcome to check in. East Coast radio service. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone anywhere you don't have to be in. Over. The East Coast radio service man here every day for 7:30 hours or 13:30 hours. We have 9 kids. Not too many for a normal day, but for a day like this, I'm not disappointed. So looking for anyone who would like to check into the ECARS net. Find some there, please.
Kilo yeah, Kilo.
I'm going to get you repeat a couple times. I appreciate it.
K-E-A-T-Y-W. Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Try Echo Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Tango Yankee Whiskey. Tango.
Tango Yankee Whiskey, Randy.
Pastor Roger, got you coming in here fairly well. I know this is a bad day today, but I am hearing you fine.
Hey, Randy, I appreciate you checking in today. I'm not happy at my PPH. I have got a 5-3. On Jeff. Appreciate you giving us out today. A lot of challenging conditions, but I am happy, though.
Yeah, Dave, I just can't turn the radio on. What was your call sign there?
really like that thing in November too.
Roger. Yeah, okay. I won't keep you since we're having trouble making good communications here, but yeah, you're doing all right. You're coming in about a 5.9. It comes and goes a little bit. We got sunshine down here today, and I think it's going to be a nice day. I'll just say 73 Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529. We'll be clear.
Okay, Randy, I appreciate you checking in. There's nothing you're doing. I'll talk to you. No problem. 5-7 on I'm not 16. Randy, I appreciate you checking in. I spoke a little more than a year ago. That's great to hear. And everything break this Randy, okay, Tango, Golf 5, Whiskey Victor Tango. Alpha, Lima, 7, Romeo, Mike. Good morning. I was just tuning across the band, and I didn't get your call written down fast enough, so I'm going to have to ask you to give it to me again. I understand it's a net, and you're inviting people to check in. I'm not sure what the net was. I was working on another project, and like I said, I just put the headphones on, so can you give me that again? This is Alpha Lima 7 Romeo Mike. We operate daily on about 2 hours to 1330 hours, and we are a microservice that in here since 1860, believe it or not. 7 days a week we run this net, and Sunday and to Ramadan. If you need additional info on this, if you've not heard of ECARS yet, our website is www.ecars7255.com.
Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. You said www.ecars.7255.com. And, and you got my name, Steve. I don't believe I've checked into this net before. Let's see, when this net was founded, I was serving in the Navy at that time. I guess I'll have to look at your website and see what you do and see how I could fit into that. I was first licensed in 62 when I was still in junior high school, and I'm just this year getting back into amateur radio after a nearly 55-year sabbatical. I have always kept my license current from back in 62. But I was WB6BNT back in those days, and with the military, I spent 10 years in Alaska, and while I was up there, I changed my call, even though I hadn't been active. I always kept, as I said, I kept my call current. Well, I'm in Muncie, Indiana now, retired, and so I'm getting back in and enjoying the hobby all over again. So that's my story. But I will not take up much more of your net time then. But I will, Dave, I will turn it back over to you, and I'm sure there's other people there that are looking to check in. So November 2, Mike X-ray. This is Alpha Lima 7 Romeo Mike.
Don't have to be a member. Give me a shout out. Your call sign phonetically.
Kilo 1, Sugar Charlie Echo. Okay, thank you, Dave. The call is Kilo 1, Sugar Charlie Echo. K1, Sugar Charlie Echo. Name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm in the state of Vermont. Not too bad. Kind of cloudy today and expecting some rain. You're pushing about a S8, and but I have my preamplifier on too on my TS890. So about a S8 with the preamp on. And how are you copying me this, Dave? No, that's it. Just wanted to say hello. I usually do. I check into the net every now and then when I have some time. So that's it. And your signal is up right now, and it's been up and down. I've been listening to a little bit here. So N2MXX from Kilo 1, Sugar Charlie Echo, say 73. Thanks, Dave.
Great making contact with you. I hope you congratulations. Here with Kilo 1, Echo 2 in Northfield, Vermont. Second is here. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2, ECARS. Look at that. Northfield, and that's over 11 o'clock. Looking for checking the aid station for manufacturing license. Remember, just in the south of this one, you can look at it.
November Echo Juliet.
Juliet, you are on the list, and we're here. Only one is getting out of those three right now. The first station, I believe it was a 205 station. Come back to the 205 international, please. 205, you copy?
Kilo Golf 5, Whiskey Victor Tango.
Now let's go with that. Kilo Golf 5, Whiskey Victor Tango. John in Monroe, North Carolina. Did I copy correctly over?
That's affirmative.
Welcome aboard. Thanks for checking into the ECARS. You're making the trip to New Jersey. How are things there in Monroe, North Carolina?
That's a beautiful day this morning. I just put up a new 20 by 40 meter inverted V-dipole, and it's only about 12 feet off the ground, the baling. So I'm doing pretty well, especially considering the band conditions today. Over.
I would have to agree with you, definitely. You're making a trip to New Jersey. It's about 5 years so, but currently, everything is true. That's what matters, especially given the other obligation. But good luck with the new antennas. Is there anything else you can do for you on the ECARS?
You know, I just wanted to check in, and I pulled up your website, so I may be joining up with you, and when the band's better, I can talk a little longer. I appreciate you at 73. You're on the way of 5-3 here. 73, this is Kilo Golf 5, Whiskey Victor Tango. Chris.
Yeah, no, you're definitely 5-3 going to take a copy in there, and we appreciate your checking. We look forward to hearing something again. I'm sure the propagation will continue. If you want to check that website, then we'd love to have you a member as well if you want to consider that. So, with Kilo Golf 5, this is November Echo Juliet. Is this Echo 3 November Echo Juliet? November Echo Juliet, November Echo Juliet.
Oh, there you are. You're just coming above the noise there. I think it sounds like Dave. I'm not sure. The E3NEJ, yes, Terry. 30709, copy?
Roger. Hey, I got you in the line. Yeah, I can't talk to you. I tried talking to you at the QTA. The SCR, you're 5-7 down in St. May on the SCR. This is Don Dave on November 2, Mike Double X-Ray. You're making the trip, sir. I see you. Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. You might have lost you there. Do you copy?
I copy that. I'm losing you. You're in and out, and in and out, and in and out. Over.
Yeah, Terry, the QSB is insane. I know about QSB. I've never seen it this quick. Literally seconds and seconds. We'll go from a 5-8 to a 5-1. So, a 1-1. Anyway, Terry, we could do for you there in Ontario. Back to you.
Well, that time it was 100% copy. Butternut 5, but 100% copy. Thanks for picking me up, brother, and thanks for being there this terrible weekend on HF. 73BE3NEJ.
All right, 73, Terry. 73, Terry. Back to the I'll speak with you again. You regular check it. I'll speak with you again. Things a little bit better. I'll be here at Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry in Pittsburgh, Ontario. Terry is a ECARS Life member, 30709 on the roster. This is November 2, Life X-ray, and 2 control. For the ECARS, next year's date, Victor Echo. Last on the list is a station ending in Tango. Station ending in Tango. On back with you. Full call sign, Connecticut, please. The station ending in Tango. Station I was trying to check in ending in T, as in Tango. Come on back with your call sign, Connecticut. Over. All right, this is November 2, Mike into in Central New Jersey. This is for checking for ECARS. Can you make those licenses for another time that you call? Anyone from anywhere who wants to be a member of ECARS if you'd like to check in, give me a shot with your call sign.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alright, copy Alpha India 1 Bravo. Any others? Alright, you can surface there. Alpha India 1 Bravo. You can copy it to mine, sir.
Yeah, I can copy it fine. You're about a 5 and 5, about a 5 and 5 up here in Domain, and we're running 1 watt today because conditions are really crappy.
Oh, you're running high power today. 1 watt. I can't copy what I'm completely confused. More on Jeff receiving the colder south than I am here in New Jersey. So congratulations on that. You're sounding good, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, we just yesterday got a new radio in, and I'm checking it out, and I'm still running the same low power that I could before, but at least it's around with it. The Zygo C90 plus so far.
Hey, Jeff, is this thing your radio? Is it Zygo C90?
Yeah, Golf 90.
I'm going to do that radio. That's what I usually use when I do a portable activation. This looking tuner is fantastic. So the speaker is very good. And that section display is very small as long as your eyes are okay. It's very, very fantastic compared to some of the other options. And running 20 watts in that package, I'm very, very impressed with that radio.
Yeah, I can't wait for the conditions to get better. I got it down to 1 watt right now, and I still have my setup so I can take it down to 100 milliwatts if the main conditions get better. So anyway, we'll let you go. I'm going to play with this thing a while. It's a lot of fun. We'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, there are a lot of good videos online about that as well. You can adjust the filters, and you can adjust the, the volume control, and you can actually just adjust the RF sensitivity. But Yeah, I watch online and watch all of that radio, but once you pick it up, it's really great stuff here. So congratulations on that. Enjoy the Z90. I've had it for a while. I have no problems with it at all, so it's a really nice fair feeder. But, all right, very good. Great to see you. Alpha Radio 1 Bravo there in Maine. Only 1 watt. It's remarkable. Today. There's no one there. All right. This is the end of my I'm looking for a whiskey Alpha 3 November.
Morning, Dave. It's a quiet band this morning, but we want to get by.
Dave, the bands are something else. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that. I had 15 check-ins. And the interesting thing, if you happen to be 15 check-ins, only 9 were net members. I mean, a lot of people just crawl around the band and listen to what they can do when they check in. So it was actually few folks that heard it first time, so there's nothing else to listen to. Yeah, other than that, you are back to you.
Okay. Well, hey, that's a cigarette. Have a good weekend. What's left of it? And Mother's Day to the mother, to the house boss. Bye.
Very good. Hey, thanks so much. Thank you and your family over there. Have a great night. WN, this is number 2, Mike Double X right now, 700.
All right, fine. ECARS Radio, WHYN, in Kansas County, Virginia. It is about 2 minutes after the hour. Sunny day here in North Virginia. Already 60 here. I don't know what the weather guesses are up there today. But sunshine and some mild weather. Yeah. ECARS Radio, we're standing by for 80 stations. What do you do? I didn't know. in Maryland. What's that close to? Okay, Conowingo. I'm familiar with that a little bit. Very fine. How are things up there?
I'm stuck back in shit. What do you think about that?
I didn't get the last part.
My wife went to house. I said, well, I'm going to leave the house first. I made sure I'll take care of it.
Okay. Got some of that. It's a little bit rough copy here, but you're on the air. You're making contacts.
Okay, the making for 15 up. You have a good
Okay, buddy. Good to hear you in there. I don't think I've talked to you before. It's always good working a Maryland station now. I'm an old Maryland boy. Okay, you too, buddy. ECARS Radio 55. It's going to be a lazy Sunday morning here as conditions continue to be challenging for some of us. And this is Operator Dave here at station WA3GIN. We're listening for Hey Jacket. These days. Last time I had to pay concrete, $700 a cubic yard. Yeah, well, he said a 50-foot tower is about 7 foot by 7 by 7 foot. And I can imagine how much concrete it took to fill that thing up. Oh, absolutely.
turned on the radio. We're doing good. Yeah, I saw your blip on the pan adapter. So I thought I'd come up and make some noise. I know the band's dead, so if I hear you, you probably hear me. Over?
Oh, yeah. We hear you. Everything?
Oh, everything's good. I just finished I don't watch much TV, but I did watch an old 50s film noir movie this morning there, about half of it. My wife came down and said, there's an old crime drama from the 50s on. I said, I got to check it out. It's on Turner Classics. Anyway, they play a lot of the ones I've never seen before. Over?
I do watch something called The Judge.
That's it. The Judge, about the guy that was strangling people.
Oh, God.
Well, anyway, I watched that. That's this morning. And I've got a little work to do in the shack. I'm getting some RFI on the very high frequencies, so I have to, on 10 meters, and I like 10. So I have to figure out where that RF is getting in. Over?
Interesting. Well, we finally got a good tube from Penta, and it's doing a very nice job for us. I should pick up on the few ones that I'm using a virtual control panel, so I'm able to see what's going on down there. It's so much more accurate than an LR watt meter in the HF Auto. Very happy to have ALP ones there. It's 18 pounds rotator, no weight, rotator noise. From 40 meter rotator. It's real strong, especially when it's on. It's a serious thing. And so we decided to figure out where the origin of the RFI was from and how best to be able to deal with it. So we've been playing with that a little bit. Not a real crushing issue. Sort of interesting, fun to play with. Any two antennas on the front there?
Yeah, this is K2YN. I'm going to be putting up a 3 wavelength cross-polarized linear loaded doublet. It's really, if you look at it, it looks like a curtain to me. It has balanced feed line in the center where you feed it, and it's 100 feet long. And then on each end of the antenna is a balanced feed line hanging down. One wire is connected to the horizontal elements, and at the bottom of the balanced feed line, we solder the wires together. And then the other wire of the balanced feed line comes back up, of course, to where the horizontal element is, but doesn't connect to anything. So bottom line is it's about 99 feet on each side, and it's cross-polarized, and I'm going to have it at 90 feet. Over? Well, that's what it looks like, the same configuration. It's fed in the middle. It's not an end-fed curtain, so it has 2 directions. Over?
Oh, well. It's bidirectional, and are you planning to do that on a multi-band, or are you cutting the length for a particular band?
Well, the numbers I'm getting for the antenna are for 20 meters natural resonance, but can be used very effectively on 40 through 10. Over?
Interesting. And how will you have the lobes configured?
And what was that about lobes?
Yeah, well, how will you have them configured? Are you going east-west with the lobes or north-south?
Oh, yeah, north-south. It's a little northeast of north. Over?
And that's on 20 meters. What does it look like on 40 when you do that?
Same patterns. It has a double pattern, which is interesting. It has a little energy, very up high angle. And then, of course, it comes out, depending on how high it is, it comes out at a medium angle of about 26 degrees. And it
my height of 92 feet, it might be a little lower. Over.
Okay. Well, you gotta get set up before it gets hot.
Yeah, I have a doublet in the position that I'm going to modify. And the doublet already has exactly 100 feet of balanced feed line. That's what you need. So all I have to do is cut the ends, reaffix the insulators, and then put the balanced feed lines on each end, and I'm done.
Oh, that's cool. That's very interesting. So the feed lines on the end. It's linearly taking out the end and then making it longer than it is.
So, yeah, it's pretty neat. The design I saw came from QRZ, a friend of mine, W4AUV, Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor. He has it on his QRZ page.
I'll definitely take a look at that. I can't wait to hear it. What will you have to compare again?
Well, that's the problem. This is a north-south, and my other antennas are northeast-southwest and east-west. So, you see, I kind of set the antennas up so you can rotate them like a beam.
Exactly right. Well, that's really cool, man. We'll work on this idea first, and then the chamber will be I want to call it
Yeah, I would. That's exactly right. And bidirectional curtain has a little, as you get higher in the air, it has gain in its lobe directions. And for 20 meters elsewhere, I use my loop. So for 20 meters, I have a ZS6 BKW northeast southwest at 75 feet. I have on 40 meters a broadside array. It's 240-meter full wave open loops fed out of phase, and that's at 80 feet. That's east-west. And in close, 400 miles or less, it has a high lobe also. That's why I pick these antennas. I do a lot of rag chewing. Over.
Yeah, I get that. Well, so that will give you pretty much, you'll have able to optimize your signal in pretty much all directions.
The loop does on its high angle lobe. Yeah, goes out about 400 or 500 miles, and that's it. If it's nighttime, I switch to the doublet, which kicks butt over the loop for far out signals, 1,000 or more. About 1,000 or more miles, because I'll switch from the loop at night on a station in Massachusetts, and it'll be S9 plus 5, say, to the doublet, and it goes 15 over. Go ahead.
Looking at the guy's website now, quick, something there. It's about number underneath. Look at that.
Well, are you talking about the middle where they have the balun and all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have a 4-to-1. I think what I'm going to use is a 2.5-to-1 balun. Oh, you're talking about his ground wires? Yeah, that's the 20-meter version. I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, there we are. I'm going to go over to his site. W4AUV. Okay, I'm over on his site now, and I'll see what you're looking at. I haven't looked at it in a while. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a ground system, his reflector. Now, I'm putting in about 2,500 feet of resonant reflectors in the yard. Over?
Oh, okay. All right, good deal. I know it's beautiful.
At 400 feet, yeah, it's a counterpoise of some kind, depending on if you're near resonance for its length. And at 400 feet, there are several points of resonance. Over.
Well, it's an interesting thing to look at on paper. It'll be fun to see how it plays. It looks like the direction will be in bigger direction. Wow, that will be up here.
Yeah, and I'm going to use it on 40. I think it'll be effective. It'll be 99 feet on each side, otherwise known as approximately 1.5 wavelengths on each side. Let's see, 33 and 40 is 70. No. 3/4 wavelength on each side on 40. Over.
All right, I got it. Well, I'm always curious about these things, and for me, so let's stop by here on the ECARS 3 machine share that with it.
My pleasure. I'm really interested. You see, 40 is my primary band. Okay? And I know from this configuration it should work good on 40. It'll blow away a dipole. So, it'll work on 80, he said, no problem, but it'll probably be about 3 or 4 dB lower than my loop, which is an 80-meter loop, so it'll have the advantage. But on 40 and above, that's what this one's for. Over.
Very good, very good. So what do we call it? When there's hanging down resonators, or how would you describe their function?
Well, they are simply wire radiating in the vertical plane. You can use it to tune the antenna, of course, the length. And that's how he found the 40-foot mark. It used to be 33 feet on those vertical sections, but he said resonance came in at 14.225 with them at 40 feet long, and it's very broad. Now, I want to see what this does on 10 meters. Over.
Yeah, I would think 10 meters would be interesting, but how much current do you think this is vertical?
How much what? So no, haven't done the math at all. Over.
Okay, that's the most interesting part of it. Hold on a second here, John. Let me make a call. It's on 55. Do we have any stations who would like to check in this morning? J1 Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. All right, Joe. Who else? Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Okay, got you. Any more? All right, 4 horses in there. John, hang in there.
Okay.
Good morning. Good morning, Dave. Can't hear anybody else, just you. I got the amplifier on, just figuring with the band conditions that would be needed. ECARS 1556, and wishing all the mothers out there that might be listening in the background, happy Mother's Day. So that's it from here. Doing some yard work. I hope we're going to put some plants in, and we got, I don't know, mixed sky right now, just partly cloudy, on and off. We got the clouds come in, clouds go away. But that's the way it's going to be today. And good to hear your voice there. Amongst the band that I don't hear hardly anybody. I didn't hear anybody who checked in with you. WA3GRN. I don't work for too long. K1T with honey.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you in there. Yeah, I didn't think that's not bad at all. So yeah, we'll wave the hand to all the house managers.
You bet, Dave. Yeah, you bet. You know, yesterday I took an hour out and I put a capacitor into this 897 to slow the slow AGC. Of course, I didn't have a chance to watch it do anything because there was nobody on the band. And today's not much better. You're hitting about S6, S7. The whole point of it was for when the guys are S9 and up, so you don't hear the noise in between. And it takes the time constant I doubled it, basically. I just doubled the time constant. So it's not something you can adjust in the old 897. You choose either fast or slow. If the slow's not fast enough, get out the soldering iron. WA3GIN K1T with honey.
Calgary test on your destination. There's still a lot of 897s out there. Thanks for jumping in this morning.
Yeah, you're welcome, Dave. And it's out there, DJ2, Delta Golf 2, India Alpha, Quebec, IAQ. He did the mod on it before I even had a chance to get into it years ago. So that's out on DK Mods. I didn't originate this one. The credit goes to the fellow in Germany. Over.
All right, DK2, IAQ, very good. Those of you who have 897s out there want to have a little longer PGC action. Go to DJ2, IAQ and figure out what the mod is. Apparently fairly straightforward. Do you have to take too much apart to get to it?
No, just the top lid. There's one soldering connection that if you don't have a really, really tiny soldering tip, is very difficult because right behind the capacitor is one of the DIN connectors. And trying to get get the new component in there, get solder on it, and get it to take, that was quite an exercise, especially at 72 years old. Over.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. All right, so there you go. You need a really tiny little soldering iron tip. And you'll be able to do this without having to take Valium. So, check it out for all you guys out there with 897. Next on the list, BJG. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for hearing me. Charlie 1, Bravo Julie Delta. ECARS number 10405. And I'm very surprised to hear me because as you well know, I'm pretty crazy.
Very light copy on you, BJG. Very light copy. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, everything's good here, Dave. We'll let you go. Thank you for hearing me.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good weekend. DC, you're next.
Please, you just called me. Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Bravo Charlie. Do you copy?
Yes, go ahead, KB1 ABC. KB1 ABC, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're just above my noise level now. All of a sudden, you took a big dip. We just repaired the antenna here at our emergency operations center and wanted to make sure it worked. So just a quick hello from Warren, Connecticut, and we'll turn it back to you, KB1 ABC.
Okay, Warren, Connecticut. Thank you very much. It's working.
Very good. Appreciate the report. You have a great day.
Okie dokie. Thank you, sir. K1 ESL, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN K1 ESL. Just happy to be heard somewhere at this point.
This is a day for field day.
I guess, yeah. Holy cow, boy, what a crazy few days it's been radio-wise. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Just working out here in the workshop and heard some actual voices on the radio.
I hear you. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hello. We're just basically having relatively long QSOs with folks that check in and talking tech a little bit, antennas and mods and things like that, trying to keep it interesting.
Sounds good. I'll keep listening. I was listening to you guys earlier, but figured I'd pop in when you gave us all a break there. Carry on. I had an FD897 once. Great little radio, but ended up going up to a larger ICOM from there. But it was a great little radio. Very good mobile. Anyway, we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for picking me up, K1 ESL.
All right, buddy. Very nice. Good, solid, punchy audio this morning. Anybody else want to get on the list before we go back to K2YN and his antenna experiment? All right, who's the K3? All right, KB3YZU. There was a W2 in there. It has amazing distortion. Maybe you bumped the compressor or something. A very, very loud, booming, almost dog barking kind of audio. Check that out and check back in while we pick up first
V3YZU, come in. All righty, Pocono Raceway. How about that? You're still going, huh? All right, Jim. Very fine. Thank you much. Did you ever go down to the raceway? Oh, how about that? Now, is it actually a track or is it a drag strip? What is it?
ECARS over there, but due to the fact that car last month instead of I'm not sure if you're going to come back with it.
I see. That's a lot of asphalt they have to maintain. Do they have an asphalt factory close by?
Not that I know of. You know, it's just, I'm not sure when it was last surfaced, but I haven't heard anything about it recently, so evidently it's sort of, they did a good job maintaining it, so it's okay.
Oh, that's interesting. Do you have a ham station over there, too?
At the racetrack.
Oh, how about that? All right, well, listen, very good. Pocono Raceway. Check it out on your website. Okay, thanks, Jim.
All right. Thank you for listening.
All righty. 11:33 here on Sunday, the 12th of May. WA3GIN's your ECARS host for the next half hour or so. 53 degrees here in King George where the antennas are. All right, W2 station, try it again. Any other check-ins?
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo, come in.
Good morning. Here is AA3YE outside of Knox, PA, where it's kind of overcast and not the nicest day, but that's the way it goes, I guess. I'm not sure the temperature. But my ECARS number is 30522 for life. Name here is Joe, Julie Oscar Echo.
All right, Joe. Nice to have you in there. Where's your location, Joe?
It's a little town of village of Elk City, which you have no idea where that is. And it's kind of close to the city of Clarion, in Clarion County, which is about 53 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border, and I'm 2 miles north of Interstate 80.
Oh, okay. So you're in Maryland?
No, Pennsylvania, right along Interstate 80, 53 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border, 2 miles north of Interstate 80.
Alrighty, I'll color you in as Northwest PA.
Roger. Yeah, roughly halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie, just for roughly.
Okay, good enough. Very good. So if I was going to Edmonston University, I'd probably go close by to you on the way up there.
Roger. You'd go out 80 and then north after you got past the exit where I live off of 80 there. You'd go maybe 3 or 4 more exits and then go north.
All right, good deal, Joe. Well, thanks for jumping in and saying hello this morning. All right, any other stations? Any other stations for ECARS? All right, nothing heard. John, K2YN, any more comments on the antenna project?
Well, I don't have anything shocking to say about it. You've seen the configuration, so you can figure it's going to do something right, and I just don't know how much. Most of my antennas are multi-band intentionally because I'm not putting up a tower and a beam here, cutting down too many trees and exposing myself really to the rest of the neighborhood, and I don't care to do that. Nice people, by the way. We get together as a group. It's a very tight neighborhood. But that's because we all have our own kind of source of privacy, and it's HOA with no covenants. HOA so we can ensure the entrance to the subdivision. And we all contribute about $50 or $80 a year for the insurance on the front. It has to be mowed and maintained, so it has to be insured. It has to be insured also in case somebody has an accident on that property. So we HOA'd, but no covenants, no rules. I can put up as many antennas as I want. Over?
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. So the HOA is incorporated, and is it considered like a 501c? It's what do they call that? I don't know. It's not charitable. It's just nonprofit.
Yeah, it's nonprofit. We don't maintain like anything. We don't have a playground for kids and anything else like that. It's not a business. And we all own our houses individually. And if you want to paint with, the side of your house, say, a dark green, let's say, or a medium, what would they call it? Sage green. That's not bad. And then red trim the windows. I've seen a house like that. It looks pretty sharp, but in HOAs that I've heard about, they won't even let you try that. Over?
Oh, God, yeah. Well, it's all depends on who's in the position of attempting to influence and enforce the regulation. I always thought was interesting, once you buy into a place, and keep changing the rules. And to me, when I buy in, whatever the rules were when I bought in, that's the rules I'm going to be held to. If they want to change something after that, I didn't agree to it. But apparently, one of the rules is that when you buy in, you agree to any new rules that might be coming down the road. That's the part that people never see when they read through those thick documents.
Yeah, our HOA really involves 14, 16 families. That's about it. Over?
Yeah, that's sweet. Interesting. My first place that we got was a little townhouse up in Gaithersburg, Maryland, home of the famous Hempfest, Gaithersburg. It was about 2 miles from the fairgrounds there. And the people that ran that HOA, they were anal retentives, I think. You had to. I'm surprised they didn't look through your door when you opened it to go in and out to see what color paint you used inside your house. But they were complaining to me about the color of my lawn, and they accused me of changing the grass because it was not the same color as my neighbor's lawn. There was a section there that was a 4 by 8 foot section, very different. It was lighter green, and they were giving me a big hard time about it. I told them I hadn't touched anything, but I was curious about it, so I decided to dig it all up. And I found 3 sheets of sheetrock that the builder had left there, and they just covered it up with 3 inches of soil and put the grass over top of it. So it was the lime and the sheetrock that was changing the color of the grass. I moved after that. I sold the place. I can't put up with this garbage. So the joke was on them. Go after the builder bothering me.
Well, look, pushy people that love having power over others, many times it's an emotional problem, and they're not particularly technically sound people. So they're going to sit there and have fears about things that you shouldn't be afraid of. And I don't know why people are built like that sometimes. But they go, all things must be in order. Everything must be the same color. That's bizarre. At least on our block, we've got brick houses, Mine's stone face. We've got, of course, houses with standard siding. But there are only about 14 houses in this little slot. It's a dead end. I'm at the end at the cul-de-sac. And we just get no traffic or anything. And, like the front lawn, there's so many trees, the front lawn isn't as strong as it could be. And gets a little scrappy in areas, you know, a little balding there, you know. It's not a perfect lawn. If anybody gave me any trouble about that, I'd give it back. I'd give the trouble back. This is my property. Luckily, my neighbor to the left volunteered to help me put up antennas. He's cool. I showed him the station. He goes, wow, look at all the knobs and the lights. He goes, I didn't know you were this serious. And then I said, yeah, I talk all over the world. And he got into it. So he said, yeah, you mean you put these wires in the trees and you talk all over the world? I said, yeah, if the satellites ever jam up again, come over here and I'll see what I can do for you. Over?
That's great. I love it. Well, you're living the life there, John. Hold on a minute. Let's see if we can pull up a few more stations here. ECARS on a lazy Sunday morning during the flurry of solar activity. This is WA3GIN for ECARS, listening for any check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
You got the dynamic duo in there, KC8COI and NA1X. Any others want to try? You don't have to be a member. All right, let's go over to West Virginia. KC8COI, Ted, what's happening?
Oh, well, been listening along this morning. I didn't hear you at all until about 5-10 minutes ago. All of a sudden you started booming in here. That's how crazy the band is. It just kind of folds in and folds out. Anyway, now I hear you just fine. Anyway, I'll let you have at it. I just thought I'd jump in there and give you my greetings and tell you that I can finally hear you. Usually I have no problem. We never have any problem between us. But this is exceptional circumstances in the conditions. Anyway, Dave, I'll throw it back to you. KC8COI.
Okay, good, Ted. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Lima Charlie, maybe 5859. Good copy. Dan's very quiet, minus 147 here. Getting close to S3 noise floor, which is really, really low. But nice to hear you. You think plan for this afternoon? You're going to get outside and enjoy the weather? What's going on there with weather-wise?
It's a nice day here. It's not real hot. It's going to be in the upper 60s. Sun's out. It's nice. I've already got my yard work caught up. I understand my granddaughter and their folks are going to come over here, and I'll get to see my great grandson there. First one of those. Boy, that don't make you feel old. A great grandson. Anyway, he may be coming to visit today, so I guess I'll hang out with him. See, but he's not old enough where I can teach him any bad habits, but I'll get him prepped. KC8COI.
We're building that relationship early. Right, buddy. Next on the list, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning to you, sir. You got a great signal. Excuse me. I got a little cold here. You got a great signal up here in Massachusetts in Agawam. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located here in good old Agawam near Springfield, Massachusetts with an ECARS number 10099. And I have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah, go for it.
I'd like you to try to call N1FGN. Now, let me explain. That's Leroy. He is recovering from a very serious hip injury, and he's getting better and better, and he's near the radio. I don't know if he's going to be able to answer you, but I'd like you to try to give him a call, because he hasn't been able to talk to anybody except a nurse.
All righty. Well, let's see what we can do here. N1FGN. N1FGN. Leroy, are you out there today?
I'll get him on the phone. Go ahead and work somebody else, and I'll get him on the phone. I'll tell him to stay by the radio.
All right. good deal. What stage is he in now? Is he using a walker? Is he in a wheelchair? What's the story there?
I just heard him. Call him.
Oh, let me try again. Maybe he was on the other side of the room. N1FGN. Leroy, come in. I can't hear him.
WA3GIN. Vessel 1. Foxtrot. You copy, Dave?
Oh, I copy now. S7. Go ahead, Leroy.
Hey, Joe, you were in S9 there, Joe. I think I heard Dave, over.
Yep, you're good, Joe. And I heard Leroy in there. Leroy, you're S7 here. This is WA3GIN.
I copy, Dave. WA3GIN. I got you with an S9 plus, over.
All right, very good. I don't know what they did to your hip, but your audio sounds better than it has in a long time.
Okay, Dave. Well, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. And thank you, too, Joe.
All right. I think that's funny. Well, whatever they did, good. They did a good job, hopefully. Thanks for checking in.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Dave. Okay. Back to the show.
All righty. Very good. Anything else, Joe?
Oh, that's it. Thanks so much for doing that. Have a great day, and it's nice to talk with you. And A1X will be clear.
All right, good deal.
Thanks a lot, Joe.
Did you hear the difference? His audio sounds much more clean than usual.
Yeah, he sounds pretty good. He sounds a lot better than normal, yes.
I wonder what's going on. All right, well, take care. Are you going to go over and see him later?
Not today. Got a million things I'm doing in the backyard with my wife. We just went over and bought a whole bushel full of topsoil and mulch and everything else. We've been working crazy. But I have already visited him in the hospital. He was in the hospital, what they call that, where you recover. And they did therapy for him, and I just said some prayers, and it looks like they're working. Take care. And A1X.
All right, good deal. How many days was he in what is it, PT?
I'd say about a week. They don't fool around anymore. Years ago, a hip injury was really a problem, and now they had him up and walking the next day.
Yeah, well, they have to. Back not that long ago, a hip injury was a death sentence.
I know. I'm amazed, and he's 91 years old. He does it. It's amazing. He really is. You have a great day, and A1X.
All right, that's a great story. Thanks, Joe. ECARS Radio will take check-ins. Any stations? 1149. Let's see here. K2YN, WA3GIN.
Hey, I'm still hanging in here, Dave.
On your Alpha, do you ever see any grid current?
Not really. He's talking about tetrodes. No, it has an LED indication if you're drawing current or if you're supplying current. And typically it's a green light. So we're drawing maybe a couple microamps. I have it's not much, over.
Yeah, okay. When I was the thing, I put the new 8877 in, and I got the instructions for how to adjust the bias. So we set the bias up for the, I guess you call it the plate idle current, and I thought I would take a look and see about calibrating the grid meter, because they actually have a digital readout and a LED display, but I could never see any grid current. And I've read that if you detune you go off resonance, the grid will start drawing current, but I wasn't able to see any. So I just thought, okay, all right, well, either the grid circuit's not working or there just isn't any.
Or not enough to be seen by the measurement system that you have with that equipment. So you shouldn't see a whole heck of a lot on the tetrode. Which tube were you working with?
The 8877, what is that, a 3CX 1500 Alpha 7?
triode. Yeah. I got you. Triode, that's a little different. You would be drawing some milliamps of current, but the gain of that tube might be high enough that, and you're modulating. Are you talking key down when you looked for current?
Just modulation. I did look for a key down as well, but didn't want to mess around with it too much.
Key down should show current for an 8877, but it's not a ton. So, you just expect to see 30 mils or more, and that's okay. That's just fine. When you go off resonance, grid current goes up. And I'm on triodes here. I'm on 3500 ZGs. And if you go off resonance, you can drive that grid up in about 270, 280 mils. What you got to do is load the system. That'll bring it back down. Once you load the system and come to resonance, the grid current was about 200. Its limit is 260, according to specs. So I'm running legal limit out of this 10-tech Centurion by driving it a little bit harder. I'm driving it at 120. 100 watts gives me near legal occasionally on high modulation peaks. I've got 120 going in, and that gives me legal limit very easily. And I can turn my modulation level down a hair, that's why I like doing it. I like an amp that is tuned for around 1800, and then I operate it around 14. And very efficient. You get like about, I don't think you get any more than about 67% efficiency. I don't think you get 70. But 67% is 2/3. So 2/3 of my power is making it out heading for the antenna, and 1/3 heat. So right now I'm hitting a peak. I hit 1165, 1451 I just hit there on that peak. Okay? If that's 2/3 of my power, 1/3 of that, or just 1/2 of that actually, would be 500, 600, 700 watts almost. And my tubes are capable of 1200. Their ZGs are 600 a pop for the tubes. Your tube, on the other hand, is 1500 watts. You don't need much. You have much higher gain. My power gain is only about 12 to 14. Yours is going to be 35. Over.
Yeah. All right. Very good. Well, I think they don't want to see any more than about 20 milliamps of grid current acts. So if I'm not seeing any, I'm okay. And the tube is definitely putting out. So all I can figure is that the efficiency of the plate Pi network combined with the new tube is such that it's just not pushing the grid at all.
No, and it really shouldn't with that kind of tube, that industrial grade tube, beyond commercial grade even. And that's why they cost so much. Oof, ouch. But they're very tough, and they should last the rest of your life. So what the heck? You spend $1,000 or whatever. Hey, what did set you back? Did you get a deal?
Yeah, a year ago, we sent them a check, I think it was $1,100, like that, but the first two tubes were bad. They were really having problems with their supplier in China. So the first tube lasted about 20 minutes, and tube had an open filament after about 3 minutes. And the guy was very honest, because we haven't found a tube to work yet in the last two shipments. So some real issues. And then, almost a year later, I did get one in the mail, and it was, he went out of his way to say this was medical grade. I guess this was for an MRI or something, but so far so good.
Good. Yeah. Well, I figure with China, if it's commercial grade, then they make it, it might or might not turn on. That's their idea of commercial grade. Industrial grade, getting medical grade, they make them as good as, say, IMAX made for the general public. Over?
Yeah, I believe that. Absolutely. And their testing is very basic testing. Draw a little idly. They don't hit the tubes to the point where they would resemble what it would be like in the field. So it's elementary. But like I said, it's a charm. John, thank you very much for jumping in here and helping us keep the frequency warm.
Oh, yeah. Let me look at the time. 11:57. Just flipped. Yeah, I thought I'd ride along with you here. I figured today would be pretty tough. You got a good amount of check-ins considering conditions are really crappy. I heard you just fine over 9, so I've been making a lot of contacts. What happens is everybody's got a pan adapter these days, and they can see me CQing. Because the band's empty. They go, oh, there's one. And yesterday I had 12 contacts. Most of them rang twos, too. So, I guess guys like you and me, the old hardcores, come out even when the big snowstorms come. Over?
Yeah, you're right. I agree. Now, I leave the radio on. I walk by, and I just see a flat line there. But there are I see a few popping up and down. So the band is open to some places sometime. Thank you, John. Have a good one. Drop me an email when you get that wire in the sky. Can't wait to hear it.
Okay, I'll let you know, probably within the month. And you take care there, Dave. You take care, and it's nice talking with you today. Good way to start my Sunday. WA3GIN, representing the illustrious ECARS. This is K2YN. We'll see you, David.
7-3. ECARS Radio on 55. A couple minutes to go here, and standing by for any station.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Julia Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Alrighty, KB1 HRL. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. So I think there was a guy ahead of me there. I don't know if you copied him or not.
Yeah, he was in the noise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could just tell he was in there. Well, I come down, turn the radio on, and fairly quiet up here. When I first got on yesterday, I couldn't talk at all. There was nobody on anywhere. But today up here, it seems pretty good, actually.
It's not bad. They're a couple 100 miles out. I've got one neighbor who's 2 miles down the road. Can talk to him on anything. In fact, yesterday, I think I talked to several county, hams in the county checked in. So all ground wave. Everything good up there?
No, I don't hear any locals on up here, but at least you got to talk a little bit. I know down here I went through all the bands and there was nothing, so I figured I'd get on and say hi today there because it was quiet, but I could hear you good. So have a good day the rest of it there, Dave, and everybody on the net. KB1 HRL listening.
All righty, thank you for being with me, and that pretty much makes my time is up. For those of you who can hear, we'll say 73. Have a great day. Be well. Eat well. And be nice. And we'll look forward to working you all again soon. As soon as Tuesday at 11 a.m. And let's see if I can hear my colleague up here in Cape May, New Jersey, NJ2US, WA3GIN. You copy.
If everything's working okay, you can. NJ2US.
Oh, yeah. That's a 7+ here. Nice signal.
All right. This is the NFED. I'll give it the the obligatory antenna switch as I switch over to you. So again, this is the end fed, and here is the loop antenna. Are we in the usual?
I want you to try that again. Hold on a second. I was on the loop. I was on the bat wing. I want to try with the Yagi. Hold on. Okay, give it another.
All right, here's the 600-foot loop at 65 feet, fed with open wire feed line, and I'll switch now to the end fed. And here I am on the end fed, a 260-foot end fed, 160-meter half wave at about 50 feet.
Oh, isn't that something? They're about the same, but there's a QSB on both. So they're running about S5 to S6, and they'll go back to S5 and up to S6. It's almost the same.
All right, and legal limit.
Wow, that's amazing. I guess most of it's just going straight out.
Yeah, who knows what's happening, or it's getting absorbed. It's not refracting and reflecting. It just kind of, it labors out there. Some of it returns. A lot of it doesn't. So I don't know where it dissipates. I don't know whether it leaves the ionosphere, goes through it. Is it dissipated as heat in the ionosphere? I mean, it's got to go somewhere, right?
Yeah. My imagination of how that works is this is the thing. What's the difference between sunspots and flares? Because my experience has been when we have high sunspot activity, the ionosphere is invigorated and the refraction goes way up. So you get all kinds of support for NVIS, and even long distance is good because the number of bounces it takes to get around the slope. You lose less signal on each bounce when the ionosphere is really what do you want to call it, electrified or charged. But then it seems like these flares, they do a different thing. They come through and they they're peeling the ionosphere apart, and it becomes thinner as it gets burned off by these flares, and so the density is much less, and because that is the case, is much less, and the refraction is much less. That's how I envision it.
Yeah, and I'd love to become an expert in that field. I'm not, but I do know, of course, that the solar radiation is an X-ray. It's a wave, right? It's a radio frequency. It's up in the X-ray spectrum, and they arrive when they emit from the sun. The sun has an emission, an X-ray emission. It arrives here in 7 or 8 minutes, whereas particles and sunspot coronal mass ejections, that's matter and particle, right? Takes a couple of days to get here.
Yeah. So there is a distinct difference between the two. What you want to call them? There's definitely a difference. And I'll bet you've got somebody who checks in regularly who can actually explain it. Would just have to find it.
Yeah, I would imagine we got some pretty good experts out there. I don't know if I'd invite them here to ECARS, though. That would be weird. I'm not used to seeing experts here on 7255. And the CMEs are more likely to cause the polar issues with auroras, whereas the X-rays don't really excite the poles to the point of aurora. X-rays just kill the ionosphere. Anyway, it's fun. I'm just a ham. I'm just a hack. I will read about it, though. I mean, since we're experiencing this, it's time to kind of bone up on it. All right, Dave, have a good day.
You do the same thing. Enjoy. And say hello to the house boss. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, appreciate it. It's fun, and now there's a reason to learn more. And I'm sure there's plenty of material as close as your computer, keyboard, and monitor where you can, I bet you could even watch some really halfway decent YouTube videos on how it all works. I'd love to get a one-on-one session with, what's her name? Dr. Oh, come on, Dave. What's her name? The cutie?
I don't know.
You know, the lady doctor that does all the, I can't believe I can't remember her name, and I'm about ready to pay her a compliment. And she's, her name will just pop into my head the second you go away. All right, well, thanks, Dave. 73, WA3GINNJ2US. Have a good day.
All righty. I'll look at net log for it, or, you know, the, I'll look at the Slack net box when you figure out what the name is. Drop it in there. We'll catch you later. 16. What do we do today? 16 check-ins. That's not bad. We'll see you later. Have fun.
Dr. Tamitha Skov.
Yeah, it doesn't ring any bells here.
Holy smokes! I'll send you a link and you can watch her on YouTube. You'll be pleased. All right, take care. Thanks. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. And I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. You're listening to about 1,460 watts peak envelope power, as best as it can do. Presently on the 160 meter horizontal loop, it's up about 65 feet. I will pause here at top of the hour for any mobiles. Any mobiles or special category stations, anybody with a schedule, mobiles, little radios running on a battery, real QRP, NJ2US. Any relays? All right, let me just send this link over to Dave. He'll appreciate this. And now we're going to be taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Membership not required here on ECARS. You're welcome to check in now, please, if you just give me your full call sign phonetically just one time. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. The others try again. It was a big pile-up.
November 9, Victor Oscar.
November 9, Victor Oscar. There was a couple more.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Anybody else? November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jeff and 2ZGN, and I believe the weather lady is going to be at Hamvention, over.
Oh, yeah, I fully intend to introduce her to my wife.
Roger. Now, we're at the rain level again, 0.04 so far this morning. 55 degrees and overcast. And we did see, I do believe, some aurora last night. Actually, this morning around 4 o'clock. It was cloudy, but off to our north, the clouds were a lot thinner, and you could see some colorations from yellowish to purple and even a little bit of red, over.
Yeah, fantastic. Our first opportunity here could be tonight. We have a system that's moving out quickly. The sky should clear, and we'll get up and take a look as well. Nice bucket list item.
Now, Roger, I think that's the same system that we're getting today because we're supposed to clear tonight also and have a half a day tomorrow decent and rain again through Thursday. Have a great day, and 2ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. Pleasure to have you checked in here. Thanks for being a lifetime member, of course, and a fellow net controller, 209er9er3. Enjoy your day. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Next up, November 9, Victor Oscar.
Yes, good afternoon. November 9, Victor Oscar, N9GO. The name is Jim, Julian, Indy Mike. Checking in from southeastern Indiana this afternoon. We got an absolutely gorgeous day, 68 degrees, and nice to see the band. Get my computer to shut off there, but nice to see the band for the condition that they have in there. I don't check in very often on here because I'm usually not on radio too much during the day. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Got a nice people here in Southeast Indiana. N9B.
Hey, great to hear you, Jim. You're right. It's been a little while. I think the last time you and I spoke was back during the pandemic in 2020, believe it or not, if my logging's correct. It's not always accurate. I try to keep it as accurate as humanly possible when I'm paying attention, but it could have been that long, so it is really nice to hear you. You are 5-5, 55 for your signal report, perfectly readable. Band is in horrible condition, has been for several days now, obviously due to the extremely angry and active sun. Jim, do you have any other traffic for ECARS?
I'll be listening for a few minutes. Get ready to enjoy Mother's Day meal here with my XYL and dog. Thanks again for picking me up. Good stuff. In my deal.
Thanks, Jim. Hey, are you Are you coming over to Hamvention in Xenia?
Well, I don't. I've got a leg issue that I don't think is going to let me go this year, but I'm going to get up there here. But I haven't completely talked it out, but I have been. I just go to games quite frequently, and I'll miss it. I'm not sure yet, you're over.
Understood. Very good. Well, for those listening, and if you do plan to come out to Xenia, Dayton/Xenia Hamvention, again, that's next week, May 17, 18, 19. ECARS has a booth. Come by and say hello to us. I mean, we're not all going to be in there at the exact same time, but we'll be rotating through the booth. We invite people to stop by. It's going to be in Building 5, booth 5210, 5210. Building 5 is right next to the swap meet, the tailgate area there, the racetrack at the Greene County Fairgrounds. So we're going to be easy to find. And I understand there might be some rain in the forecast, so people might be hunkering down in and around our booth when it starts to rain. We'll see. It's been really nice the past couple of years, but I think our luck's going to run out, and we might see some, pretty wet weather. Well, we'll see how it goes. 73 Jim. Jim's in Indiana, November 9, Victor Oscar. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, good afternoon, whichever it is, Jeff, anyway. It's about 62, 63 degrees down here in West Virginia, and we've got sunshine today, which we haven't seen a lot of that. It's been sunshine and clouds and back and forth, but today it looks like it's going to be clear all day long. Everything's going well here. Hope you're having a good day. I'll turn it back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, and 73s, Jeff. Talk to you later.
Good to hear you, Randy. Thanks for stopping by today. 8529, a lifetime member, Union, West Virginia. Nice signal, good Q5 copy. The signals aren't very strong today, but so far, good solid Q5 copy. Randy, appreciate it. Have a great day and enjoy the week. And we'll see you around the campus. Clearwood Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, streaming live on YouTube and a low latency server, by the way. You can check out those live streams really anytime on any device, your smartphone, tablet, laptop, desktop, computer, whatever it is. Just point your browser to nj2us.net, nj2us.net. And you can watch ECARS live stream. In fact, the YouTube videos, there's one for every day that ECARS is on the air. That goes back about 4 years worth of audio and screenshotting of the pan adapter here at NJ2US. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? Call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
All right, I got a station ending Romeo, and I got Kilo Charlie at Oscar Romeo Papa. Let me just take a very short list here. Charlie, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, just wanted to say good afternoon to you and let you know it's 53 degrees and partly sunny here in Ohio. If the sun's going to do anything, I would wish it would send us some heat instead of all screwing up the radio waves. Really nothing else. Back to you, KC8RP.
Oh, thank you, Charlie. Yeah, I agree. It's been very frustrating to operate here on HF with the nasty sunspot activity with high M class and several X class flares, which really wreak havoc down here on the high frequencies. But somehow we'll make it through. 8525 lifetime member from Ohio. Charlie, thanks for stopping in. Have a great day. You got a final for me?
Just telling you, have a good day yourself, and all the mothers out there listening in their ham shacks or their Husband's Ham Shack, happy Mother's Day.
Thank you very much. That's actually very nice indeed. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms listening. All moms, past, present, and we think about them on this day as we should be thinking about them really every day. They certainly deserve and earn that. Thank you, Charlie. Next up, there was a call sign that ended Romeo. Who are you? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS? Full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Victor Alpha 3 Delta Foxtrot Golf. Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All right, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. You're going to go to the top of the list, Scott. I heard an Echo uniform, and I heard a Victor Alpha 3. First up, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 434 on as well. Check have you into my mobile with about a 4444 signal. Hopefully you're copying me okay. As you know, bands are really bad. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, good copy, Scott. 4 and 4, 44 for your signal report. Not too bad. I'm actually hearing every syllable, just kind of riding just above the noise floor, but perfectly readable. 10434, lifetime member. Scott, any traffic? 73, Scott. Appreciate you stopping by. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November Juliet 2 uniform, sir. All right, next up, the Victor Alpha 3.
Victor Alpha 3 Delta Foxtrot Golf.
Victor Alpha 3 Delta Foxtrot Golf. Welcome to ECARS. Jason, it's been some time since you last checked in here. How have you been?
I've been doing okay, thanks. Not too bad. I'm actually trying out the little antenna for the first time. I'm only hitting you here with 10 watts from Ontario, Canada.
It sounded really good. Sometimes the propagation surprises us, even though the band is just full of absorption. But still, sometimes the RF just makes it through. It's amazing. Never underestimate the power of an electromagnetic wave, Jason. Over.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I got you here at 5:09 all of a sudden, and I've heard really nothing most of the day. Just out at the park here with my mother for Mother's Day, and this is the first time I've ever tried QRP. I had someone give me an antenna. I threw it up. I always do 90 watts. I'm on 10. You never know. This is pretty good.
Yeah, sounded really good, Jason. I appreciate you stopping by, and it's been a while since we chatted. My log says last time you spoke to me was back in May of 2021. Jason, 73, anything else?
No, man, that's great to talk to you again. Hopefully we do it again. If you could just give me your call sign again, I'd appreciate it.
A call sign here, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Perfect. I appreciate that, man. You enjoy the rest of your day, and hope you have a good one.
Thanks, Jason. 73 to you. Appreciate you stopping by. ECARS, come back again soon. Clear with VA3 Delta Foxtrot Golf, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and listening for a call sign containing Echo Uniform. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Your full call sign phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Delta, your full call sign again. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo India 8 Delta KIAE Evian, Ohio.
Kilo India 8 Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Ed. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio, just running barefoot, but I'd give you a check-in. Running remote, taking the dog for a walk. Over.
Okay, taking the dog for a walk, Ed. Sounded good. What's your remote operation? How are you doing that?
Yeah, I'm remoting to a 7300 with a ZS6 DKW inverted V antenna, and that's what we're doing. Over.
Yeah, but how are you doing that? What device are you on? Ed, take care. KIAD, November Juliet 2 Uniform Share ECARS. Any check-ins? check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-in? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-in. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-in. NJ2US ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-in? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
WA2 Tango Delta Lima, go ahead.
Hi, Jeff. This is Rick here near Buffalo. You're back up to S9. I've never quite heard you fade totally into the noise, but you came close there a little earlier, and that's a new one. For me, usually you are up for, S9 plus all the time here, regardless of conditions. So it sounds like it's coming back a bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, the solar radiation peaked out at an X-class flare, an X level 1 flare that peaked here about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago or so. So I've been watching it. It's starting to subside now. The band should come back a little bit. You're 5.9 here, so it's, Swiss cheese propagation. Some signals just find a path regardless.
Yeah, well, just thought I'd let you know where you're landing, and if I get the chance, which I'm sure I will, maybe say hello at Jason.
Absolutely, Rick. You know about the booth. We're going to be, I'm not going to spend the entire time in the booth, but a lot of our net controllers will be there, kind of taking turns in the booth.
But we'll have a sign-up sheet there at 5210 in Building 5, booth 5210. That's one of the 3 buildings that's on the same side as the swap meet tailgate area, if you've ever been there before.
Yeah, after I finish slogging through the flea market there. Oh, boy, I hope it's not raining, but we'll certainly make our way through past the ECARS booth there and say hello. So, if I don't talk to you before then have a good trip.
Safe travels to you too as well, Rick. And yeah, weather forecast is not optimal. They're looking for, as near as you can look at a forecast this far out, 5-6 days. They're looking at 50-60% chance of rain each day. So we'll see. Maybe a passing thunderstorm. It could be interesting. I know the past couple of years seem to be pretty decent, Friday and or Saturday, depending. So we'll give it our best shot. We're going regardless. 73, Rick, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, well, one of my favorite things about Dayton is, or the Ham Convention is this place that sells barbecue and stuff. It's like a Latino food place, and they're from Ohio, and they set up there every year. And I gotta go there at least once a day, maybe sometimes more. It's so good. So I'm looking forward to that too. Anyway, safe travel, 73. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I seem to recall the same thing. We might be talking about the barbecue that sets up there, just on I guess what would be the north or east side of Building 3, over on that side of the fairgrounds, Building 3, the 3 main buildings where most of the commercial vendors are. There's a great barbecue joint that sets up there. There's a couple of them around the field, but yeah, that's a favorite stop of ours as well.
Yeah, well, I'll try not to step in front of you when you're in line.
Don't worry about it, Rick. We're all going to be there in turn, and we're going to have fun. 73, and take care. Safe travels. WA2 Tango Delta Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS on 7255. Just coming off of an X-Class flare. Really killed the band here for about 15 minutes or so, despite all the other problems this band has. But I'm listening for check-in, see who else can get through.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
All right, Charlie, got you. Yankee Juliet Uniform, Q5 copy down here in Cape May County.
Hi, okay, Jeff. Charlie out of Stapleton, Pennsylvania. I got 60 degrees here. The sun's trying to peek out. Hey, you sound good in here, Pennsylvania. You're coming up in signal. So I just thought I'd check in and make sure this radio's working and everything's going all right. So thanks, Jeff, for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down log another day. The A3YJU, we're clear.
Thank you, Charlie. Always great to hear you, despite the incredibly poor band conditions. A good propagating signal down to the Jersey Shore. It's 5.8 to 5.9, actually. Hard to believe. Swiss cheese propagation. But hear you just fine. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have a great day. WA3 Yankee Juliet Uniform. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-in? There was a 2 station again.
Kilowatt Bravo number 2 Oscar Uniform Alpha. We'll give it a try.
All right, a couple stations calling, but Tom, I do have you, Kilo Bravo 2 Oscar Uniform Alpha. Go ahead.
Bands are in really poor shape. You're about the only person on the band that I've heard. So I just wanted to say hello and thank you very much for picking me up and thanks for being there. Over.
Thank you, Tom. It's been some time since you and I last worked. If my log's correct, you checked in with me on ECARS here back in March of 2017. So it's been some time. You may have checked in with other net controllers. I'm just referring to what's in my log. But great to hear you. Band is in awful condition. We just came off of an X-Class flare. Don't expect to hear much here. Thanks a lot. I'm running about just under legal limit, about 1,450 watts peak envelope power. So we're beating the ionosphere into submission with a 600-foot horizontal loop. Tom, thanks for stopping by. I have you 5 and 7, 57.
Yeah, I have
Thanks a lot for the report. Yeah, I'm only running about 250 watts of power. And I didn't even fire the tubes up when I noticed the band was so bad. I just figured I'd use the solid state if I needed a little oomph. Hey, thanks for being there. We'll see you later. KB2OUA, Great Lakes.
Yeah, 73, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. Great to get you back in the logbook again. It's KB2 Oscar Uniform Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins on a very poor band.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, bud.
All right, I got W2BUD, stand by, buddy. First up, though, Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Go ahead, Ted.
Yeah, very good morning. Boy, yeah, band is really rough. Or afternoon, sorry. Jeff, yeah, it's funny. I all the 2s and 3s you talk to, and I could just barely hear them, and there you are sitting at 10 over 9, Jeff. So, yeah, funny band. But anyway, I mean, everybody's going to get used to it, and when it comes back, everybody will appreciate it. Jeff, go ahead.
I'm not going to know how to behave when the band goes back to normal and you just hear everybody. You take it for granted. But thank you, Ted. Appreciate you stopping by. Good, solid copy. 5.9 plus here. So good propagation path through the particles of CME that's really goofing things up here. Well, and the X-ray radiation from that X-class flare that happened just about 15 minutes ago. Ted, have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. Yeah, just I worked Oregon, the West Coast on 6 meters Aurora last night, and it was weird. You know, the choppiness that you normally get for Aurora just tore his signal right up. So, but we made her. You know, I don't know what the full total length of the contact was, but I'm sure it was probably 4,000 or 5,000 miles off the Aurora. So that was a lot of fun on 6 meters. Anyway, Jeff, have a great Sunday. Talk to you soon. V3TJD.
Yeah, you bet, Ted. Yeah, I was monitoring 6 meters last night, and I marvel at the Aurora sound to the signals. It's a kind of unique experience, and really enjoyable to see the hobby react to nature the way it does, and in a way that's recognizable by many hams as what they're actually listening to. It almost feel bad for those that are kind of tuning around and thinking, "Wow, what's wrong with my radio? Everybody sounds funny." You just have to know what's going on. Ted, thanks a lot. Glad you enjoyed it. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 30880 from Ontario, VE3 Tango Juliet Delta. Next up, W2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, it's funny up there in Enfield. Boy, you're not kidding. This is a horrible. And you might get a kick out of this one. I'm on a second story up here at my house, and we've had this Oriole bird tapping on our window. We couldn't figure out what it was. And what I did, I thought he was going to be building a nest with 2 of them. And so what I finally ended up doing was my window panes looked like they have the measles. I put a whole bunch of painter's tape, little cans of paint tape all over the windows. Seems to be working, but I've never heard of a bird tapping on a window and attacking the window. Is crazy. Back to you, Jeff, the W2BED, and I won't hold it. Thanks for being net control. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, buddy. Well, I've observed birds do crazy things, too. I think the one that's most dramatic in our house where I grew up, we had picture windows on both sides of the living room from looking out the front and another looking out the back. And you know what that means. The birds would come sailing in thinking they can go straight through. And it was a regular routine for us. We kind of got used to it as kids. It was no longer real. It was always a mess, but these birds would run right into the glass because they thought they had a clear path through. That's something that I know a lot of people have experienced, the way sometimes your windows are set up. I felt bad. In fact, at some point in time, I remember my dad took out the picture window in the back because we were probably losing, I'd say 3, 4, 5 birds a week during the season, when the birds are coming through. It was crazy. That's my biggest recollection of bird behavior.
What I could think of was, back then I was thinking that they think that fire rates are too, and some people are saying they're seeing their reflection and they're attacking their reflection. But no, my windows look like they have the means, like I saw it. Those pictures now look like you should have two safety. I'm going to let you go and thank you for being here. So 73 and have a great day, Jeff.
73, buddy. I do like the reflection theory. I think that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. So certainly understand that. Take care, buddy. W2BUD 200809, lifetime member. If you heard, buddy, that's Enfield, Connecticut. Of course, I'm down in Cape May County, down in South Jersey, running about 1,500 watts peak envelope power. We're coming off of an X-class flare here on planet Earth, and 7 megahertz is getting absorbed quite dramatically. Not as bad as it was about 15 minutes ago, so we are coming down off that flare. We'll see what other signals we can hear on ECARS. Any check-ins? Call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, there's at least 3 stations there, a little bit of a pileup, actually, so that's cool. But I was able to grab 2 call signs out of that list. Hotel Echo Echo, please stand by. First up is Jeff, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, very good, Jeff. NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Jeff, all those that can hear. I'm sure you're checking in on the YouTube live stream, and there's just too much latency. I think I was doubling and it was just causing more trouble. But anyway, I can hear you direct, but you're like S3. I hear you a lot better on your other low latency stream. Not too many other signals I'm hearing outside of that. Like you said, we're coming down off an X-flare, so it probably will get generally a little bit better. Anyways, 70 degrees sunshine today. Happy Mother's Day to all those mothers in your family. I just went visited mine for Mother's Day and got the kids coming over to spend time with my wife's mother as well. So, Jeff, thanks for getting me in here and putting up with the propagation. I tell you, it's something else. Thanks again. You sound good. Even though you're S3, you still sound good. NJ2US, K9JJM. Thanks, Jeff.
Very good, Jeff. Sorry conditions are so poor, but I do appreciate you checking in on the live stream there at nj2us.net, and I'm sure you hear me quite well on there. Probably 30 over 9, 40 over 9. Yeah. And that's what when I transmit, there's a relay that disconnects the antenna off of that receiver. So I still load up the front end on that thing at 35 dB over S9. But thanks for giving that a listen. Again, anybody can listen to those live streams. There's a low latency one, and then there's a YouTube stream, nj2us.net. Jeff, have a great day. That was 100% copy. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 9082. 73, Jeff.
73, Jeff. Thanks again. K9J.
All righty then. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Go ahead. Well, you're actually propagating a signal up here. I'm going to call it, let's call it 3x4, 34, 3-4 for the signal report here in South Jersey. But you are making it through, and I think you said you may have been listening on the stream as well. But decent copy considering how poor the band is right now from Conway, South Carolina, 40232. Again, we're running about 1,450 watts peak envelope power. It's going out over that big 600-foot loop. So we're just giving it the best we can get and hoping for the best. Bob, 73 to you. Appreciate you putting up with the nonsense on the band here. We'll talk to you again soon when conditions improve. Clear with Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here in Cape May, New Jersey. Standing by for any other check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 4 India, uniform Yankee.
three of you. I heard two. I have India Uniform Yankee standby. First up, Roger, November 1 X-Ray Yankee.
It's 59 degrees here. Partly sunny, partly cloudy sky. Over.
Yeah, it's a little dank here. Some rain showers passing through. Temperature 51 degrees. It feels chilly because there's no sun. Roger, you're 5'9". No problem hearing you at all. Hope you have a good day.
Okay, just wanted to come by and say good afternoon. Thanks for being there, Jeff. Have a great afternoon. N1XY, over.
Thank you, Roger. Clear with M1XY. Next up, India Uniform Yankee.
Hey, Jeff, this is Dave, Whiskey Bravo 4, India Uniform Yankee. You're doing a great job here into North Carolina. I'm near Youngsville, North Carolina, and you're about a 5 and 9 here. Otherwise, you're about the only signal on the band I'm hearing, Jeff. I know I've been a ham 50 years, and I've seen some partial blackouts from solar flares and such, but I think this was the largest blackout I've ever actually seen. So anyway, but you're doing a great job. That big loop's doing it for you. I'm only running about, I'm running about 600 watts here today. I forgot, I'm running the Heathkit SB200. About 600 watts, inverted V, about 70 feet up at the apex. So anyway, we got a beautiful day here. It's partly cloudy, upper 70s today is the high, and it's not a bad day. We had a little bit of rain last night, so anyway, it's just odd tuning across the bands and hearing those signals, you know. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. Thanks for being there from WB4IUY.
Likewise, Dave. Thank you for being there and taking a shot at checking in. You actually have a very nice signal. You're 5'8", 58 here into Cape May. Swiss cheese propagation. You know, some stations not making it all. Others are just coming in like nothing's happening. So just crazy. It's actually very cool when you think about it. Wish I understood the science a little bit better. Dave, the 600 watts from your SP200 is actually doing a fantastic job, and appreciate you being there. Have a great one. WB4 India Uniform Yankee, Youngsville, North Carolina. Nice signal. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins? Realize there might be some stations transmitting out there, so I'm listening very carefully and scanning the sky with a steerable electronic array, shared apex loop that sits about 6 feet off the ground. It receives better than that 600-foot loop. I know that's hard for people to believe, but the low-noise antennas perform very well in conditions like this. You can evidence that by looking at the live stream at nj2us.net. Both the nj2us.net low latency stream and the YouTube stream are both listening to the same receiver, same transceiver. That's an Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis software, but they're both connected to the same antenna, a shared apex loop, which I can listen to here. I split that antenna between about 4 different receivers using an active preamplified splitter. You can see the noise floor there on that shared apex loop is down around S5. It's over S9 on the big loop. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Last call for ECARS. I'm going to close the station down. I got things to do. The band is awful, and everybody wants to be doing something else anyway, and we just hope the sun improves and get better band conditions. So we'll just take some last calls. NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Copy, Jeff.
Hold on, 2 of you in there, right on top of each other. Ted, I heard you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Stand by. Who's the other one?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. It's Leroy, Jeff, over.
Oh, hello, Leroy. Ted, stand by. I got to talk to Leroy. Leroy, I heard you took a spill there, but it sounds like you made it back to the Radio Shack. How you feeling?
Pretty good right now. I just have to on my hip there, and it will take a while to get back into this here. But I have a hearing aid that I VA gave me, right? And the microphone
going back to my year. But the next year is good. The right year is a little bit weak. They have that kind, and that's back there. But when I put the headphones on, it blocks out that microphone on my right ear. Okay? Over.
Yeah, no, totally understand, Leroy. Well, I'm glad to see you're adapting and making the best of the situation. I wish you all the best and a very quick convalescence as you get back up to speed and back to normal. Joe is keeping us up to date, Leroy, so you got a great friend there, and it's really nice to hear you check in today. Over.
I checked the hearing aids out, I put the headphones on, and I hear you fine in both ears then. No problem.
Okay, great. Well, I'm glad you got the hearing aid working just the way you needed to do. It's a little inconvenient, obviously, but at least you can work the radio, and that's the fun part. Leroy, enjoy your day, and I hope you get back to 100% really quick. 1814 lifetime member, West Suffolk, Connecticut. Leroy, 73. All right, that's M1FGN. Next up, Ted, you're pretty strong. You're 5'8", KC8COI, NJ2US. How are you today?
Oh, it's a roller coaster of a day on the band. Hope Leroy does all right there. I couldn't hear him, and I doubt if he could hear me, but I found as I get older, I don't bounce so good either. I don't bounce as good as I used to, so hope he gets better soon. And, yeah, the band's just crazy. I even lost you out. That's never happens. That never happens. But anyway, that's just that's part of the fun, is trying to beat these challenging conditions and talk to somebody. There you go. That's just part of the fun of the 40 meters and this sun cycle. It's just been a real roller coaster. Anyway, Jeff, I heard you wanted to close up. I don't blame you. I got family coming up and going to see my first great grandchild. Make you feel old there. Is coming to visit, so I guess he's too little to spoil much or teach any bad habits. But I'll get him prepped for that. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. KC82.
Well, congratulations, and enjoy the visit with the youngin'. And yeah, get them squared away and started on the bad habits. Mom and Dad will. They'll love you for that. But that's what great grandpops do. That's what pop-pops do. So good for you. Enjoy the visit, and it does sound like fun, and your life is full, Ted. I'm very happy for you. I appreciate you stopping by. You got a very nice signal. I'm having no problem hearing you. That X-Class flare peaked at 12:20 p.m. here, so coming up on almost an hour ago, and yet we're still seeing the effects of it as it fades away. But you know what? Another one's going to be right behind it. You wait and see. It's just going to be awful here. Well, I'm hoping the sky's clear tonight. We might get a shot at seeing the aurora down here in South Jersey. We'll see what that's like. That'll be a nice bucket list item. Ted, 73 to you. Appreciate the lifetime membership. Enjoy the great grandkid and have fun. KC8COI, NJ2US. 73, Ted.
73, Jeff.
All right, last call for ECARS. Going to shut it down here. Get things to do. It's we're only 15 minutes from shutting down a normal time. The bad's in awful shape. I'll listen for a last call. NJ2US.
3XA. Whiskey 3 Romeo Papa Alpha.
I got a Whiskey 3 Romeo Papa Alpha. Who are the others?
And 3 Echo XA Alpha.
I got 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha and Yankee Kilo Lima. That'll be the 3. We'll wrap it up here. First up, W3 Romeo Papa Alpha. Go ahead, Bruce.
Hey, good afternoon. I just came down to the shack here and turned the radio on, spun the dial, didn't hear a darn thing other than you. So, yeah, you're putting a good signal here into central Pennsylvania, but, man, the rest of the band is indeed quiet. I just heard your description of the wire loop that you're using. Could I ask you to describe that one more time so I can make some notes and look at the website?
Oh, absolutely. So I'm not quite sure which loop you're talking about. Are you talking about my receive antenna?
I believe so. You said it's a very low noise antenna, about 6 feet off the ground.
Yes. Okay, it's known as a shared apex loop, a SAL, and the model number I have is called a SAL 20, and it occupies a space on the ground of about a 20-foot square, 20 foot on each side, And if you look at my QRZ page, nj2us.net, you'll see nj2us.net. It's not my QRZ page, but my web page, nj2us.net. You will see just about a quarter way down the page a photograph of that shared apex loop antenna. It's two delta loops at right angles to each other with a delay line and a combiner preamplifier electronic sitting at the base of the antenna. The wires are highlighted in black artificially, because you really can't see the wires without them being highlighted. Again, you'll see it. It looks like two delta loops at right angles in vertical configuration, and the base of that antenna sits about 3.5, 4 feet off the ground. In fact, there's a little tripod at the base. That's a 3-foot tripod. It puts the base of the lowest wires at about, 3.5, 4 feet or so. Then the vertical mast in the center, they call that a shared apex. That's a 20-foot vertical aluminum that serves as the center point and a common point for those what looks like two delta loops at right angles to each other, when in reality it's really 4 delta loops sharing the same apex. That antenna performs unbelievably so here. Low noise, preamplified, great signals, low noise floor. The noise floor here, if you watch my stream at NJ2US, you'll see that the noise floor when nobody's talking is down around S3, S5. So it's pretty dramatic. Here's the bad news. You can't buy this antenna anymore. The manufacturer was selling it through Array Solutions, ArraySolutions.com. The owner of Array Solutions, like is happening throughout the industry, announced his retirement. He's shutting down operations. And Array Solutions is going away. The fellow that was distributing this antenna through Array Solutions is no longer distributing it. We don't know who's going to pick it up, if anybody's going to pick it up. So there's a rumor that you can still get the electronics part of this and, of course, the design specs from a company called HAMation, HAMATION.net. I believe they're .net or .com. But they still have some of the electronics, but don't advertise it. And I hate to sound so, I was very disappointed that this loop had been available for probably 10 years. And like I said, they're shutting down. So the best you can do is a preamplified K9AY, a Kilo 9 Alpha Yankee, and preamp that. A flag antenna might perform almost as well as the shared apex loop. Hopefully that's helpful. I'm excited to talk about it, Bruce, because it's a really very cool design. Over.
Wow. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I'm kind of on the hunt for another antenna. I'm just using an end-fed dipole right now that is working very well. It's from my antennas. Was it 10 through 75 meter, and it's working wonderfully. But you're been interested in looking for a low noise antenna, and whether it's a loop of some sort. And then I heard your conversation, and you have certainly piqued my interest. So I will pursue everything that you just mentioned. Thank you.
You bet, Bruce. And by the way, I have to state the obvious because a lot of people do get confused by this. This antenna is receive only. You have to have the ability to, the transceiver must have the ability to have a separate receive jack, or you have to allow for some sort of TR switching. So I transmit on the big 600-foot loop, but I'm listening on the shared apex loop. Now, that's only half the story. I also have 4 600-foot beverages here that perform equally to the SAL, except you got to have the room for 600-foot beverages, of which I have 4. So I actually use it in tandem. I listen to that shared apex loop on my left ear, and I'm listening to you on a 600-foot a 600-foot west-facing beverage in my right ear. So it's kind of like organic diversity. Good luck, Bruce. Let me know how you make out.
Well, very good. It'll be a long-term project here. It's not something I'm going to rush out and do next week, but it's a work in progress for me. So I appreciate the information. I certainly will make a point to look over everything you just mentioned, look at your website, et cetera. I do appreciate it.
Thank you, Bruce. Have a great day, and thank you for being a fairly regular here. We last chatted as recently as May 5th.
Clear with W3 Romeo Papa Alpha in Pennsylvania, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? N3X, boy, signals are up and down. Well, this solar activity is really putting a damper on HF, but let me tell you something. There's been Aurora on 10. There's been Aurora on 6, 2 meters. It's really crazy, you know? 222. So there's some good things out of it. Made about 50 contacts on 6 meters, so a lot of fun. Anyway, that's it from here. Back to you. Happy Sunday, N3XA.
Thanks, Brian. Yeah, these are the times to explore and enjoy some of the more subtle aspects of amateur radio, utilizing nature. Aurora on 6 is always a blast. I enjoy it, and I love the sound of it, and you know you're working Aurora. It's just really cool stuff. Brian, 73-30832, lifetime member, Percy, Pennsylvania. 73. Next up, Yankee Kilo Lima.
Good afternoon, WA1 YKL, Xavier, Stephanie, state of Maine. Just listening, tuning around. It's good to see the HF bands come back to life a little bit. Quite a bit of QSB on your signal, going from an S3 to, I guess, 7 or so, but coming in pretty good up here, right across the river from Portsmouth, New Hampshire, over.
I'm sorry, could you say your name and the full call sign again? Could you give me that call sign phonetically?
Whiskey America 1, Yankee Kilo Lima. Whiskey America 1, Yankee Kilo Lima. Stephanie, over.
Stephanie. Okay, Stephanie. Well, thank you very much for checking in, and appreciate you being there. Thank you for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, by the way. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the net. Have you heard of it?
Oh, yeah. I think I may have a number from way back. A good friend of mine is Richard WA1 CCC Tango, Charlie, Quebec, Eastern Maine, over.
Tango Charlie. Let's see if I've ever worked Tango Charlie, Quebec. Sounds familiar. Of course, a lot of call signs sound familiar. Yeah, I have WA1 Tango Charlie, Quebec Dick over in Pembroke.
Yep, that's him, over.
Yeah, I worked him. It's been a while since he's here. He's also a lifetime member of ECARS. I last chatted with him in October of 2022. Stephanie, thanks a lot for stopping in. Any other traffic?
Negative 73, WA1 YKL.
Hey, you bet, and thanks for sticking it out here on 40 meters where the conditions are extremely poor. We just came off of an X-class flare in the past hour, and the band is still wearing off from that. Clear with WA1 Yankee Kilo Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That's it for ECARS today. I got to close the station. I appreciate everybody. Otherwise, I'll be here all afternoon working last calls. I apologize. I really got to run. Things happening here in the shack. The net would normally be closing at 13:30. I'm just bailing out just a few minutes earlier. Thank you for your indulgence. Appreciate it. ECARS does return tomorrow morning at 7:30 Eastern Time, right here on 7255. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS is out.
ECARS.
WA3